I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Like, it's such a shit start to my day. It's unbelievable. Tube, as a business, need to fuck off. I loved them as an internet service provider until this experience. And right now, I would literally happily see my mum pay more money to go somewhere else. And that's... I'm not taking that lightly. Like, it's... How they can think that their position is reasoned, I have no comprehension whatsoever. Here's the simple reality that I'm going to state, right? They have a problem in their network. I stand by this. I can see the evidence of it in various mediums. They're saying everything's functioning fit for purpose, exactly as intended. And they will not review it. They will not look into it any further. And they're saying that we have to pay £8 a month for a business connection if we want it to work better. So I'm having to raise a complaint. And my experience this morning was they rung me at 9:01 when I'm sat taking a shit, right? I missed their call. They asked me to call them back. I called them back. I sit in a queue for 24 minutes. The person that answers tells me that they're not in the tech team. Even though, so I joined the queue. I clicked that I'm an existing customer. I clicked that I'm in the queue for the existing technical problem. And I didn't say, are you calling back? But it's the best I could do to tell their system. I queue for 25 minutes to speak to someone who then tells me there's no one can speak to you about this. We'll call you back. I'm like, no, mate, like, we can't keep doing this. You keep ringing me. I missed the call. I ring you back. You tell me there's no one there. We can't keep doing this. I engage in a 10-minute argument with him just because I said, no, I'm happy to wait. Literally just said, no, I'd rather wait 10 minutes for you to just put someone on. So I'm already saying I want to complain at that point because the guy is like, he's literally saying to me, no, we'll ring you back. I'm like, but then I will do other stuff. I'm busy. What do you not understand? If I'm not on this call, I'm doing the task. I'm going to go live. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to start my day. Like you're literally interrupting me starting my morning. So then I eventually get through to the tech guy who is I've just been on the phone to him for 40 minutes of him just adamantly stating, due to the CG NAT system, this is just how the internet works now, apparently. So, apparently, I've never been able to play Elite Dangerous fine. I've never been able to play Tarkov consistently. I've never had an internet connection that doesn't have these issues. And we have to pay £8 a month. It's lies. It's not true. I know it's not true. They're just trying to save money and not do the checks on their system. And I will eventually get proven right, and then my mum will be like, oh, let's see, all this stress, and you were right in the end. But, like, it's so infuriating, because they play these games where they try to push your buttons, right? Like, it got to the point where I was like, no, what's happening? Like, he kept saying to me, what you need to do next is this or this. And I'm like, no, what you need to do next is raise the complaint I'm telling you to raise. And he's like, well, I'm afraid I need to ask the account holder's permission to do that. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a named third party. I've got all the security clearance. I've got all of it. Why do you need to raise the complaint? Why do you need to speak to my mum? So I go downstairs, interrupt her day. She's trying to work. She's like, she's freaking out because I'm fucking pissed off. It's just... It's so unnecessarily stressful. All we want is our internet connection to work, and we are not getting what we paid for. And it's just not acceptable. I'm so frustrated by that. Like, honestly, it was such a shit experience. Literally, I was in the mindset just now where I was just going to say, fuck it, I'm not going live today. But then I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Just play it on my own anyway. Like, but days like stuff like that proper just sets your day off to a bad start. Do you know what I mean? Good morning, Barkews. I hope this day finds you well. Oh, damn. 6 hours in the past. So that's like East Coast, Canada, America. GG's. Today's going to be a different day. Today's going to be... I think... Oh, bless you. Well, hopefully Crusader Kings 3 can lull you to sleep. So today we're going to be playing a little bit of Crusader Kings 3, the Game of Thrones mod. Now this is actually a mod of the mod, called the Legacy of Valyria. So we're going to be trying it a bit different. Now, for those of you that are aware of the Game of Thrones franchise, and in particular the Fire and Blood series, you will know of Damion, or Damon. Prince Damon, he's a cheeky boy. And because his dad doesn't, or his brother, sorry, is the king of the Iron Throne, he gets pissed off and he fucks off because he isn't named the heir. His niece is named the heir. So he goes down to here and he tries to make his own legacy by kicking out all the pirates from these islands. Well, Godspeed, Barkews. Have a good sleep, mate. Well, we're going to be role-playing it to a new degree. So, obviously, as it says here, the rogue prince has grown tired of waiting for a crown. Believing he would be heir, he was a brash supporter of his brother, King Viserys I, in the Great Council, even raising an army in his brother's name. However, with Rhaenyra named heir and Viserys married once more, Daemon sees his chance at the throne crumbling. He's now determined to carve out his own kingdom, and astride the dragon Caraxes, he flies alongside the Valyrian fleet to destroy the Triarchy's hold on the Stepstones. So our objective is... Consider this as roleplay, essentially. We will complete this war, and then set our sights on colonial ambitions in Valyria, where we will rebuild the Valyrian Empire, and then come back and prove to our brother we were the rightful owner of the Iron Throne all along. How cool does that sound? Hey. I think it's going to crash. No? The Rogue Prince's War. I step off the back of Caraxes, removing my helm to survey the war camp before me. Banners of Targaryen and Valyrian flutter in the wind, soldiers preparing for our next offensive already. The island of Dwarfstone fell easily enough, but the rest of Stepstone shall not be so simple. Though I may have been denied my birthright as Prince of Dragonstone, I shall not let my brother relegate me to obscurity. I shall conquer the Stepstones, and prove that this second son is the true heir of House Targaryen. Little will we know, our sights will be set to much wealthier shores. So basically the goal of this playthrough I mean, well, obviously, other than to just dominate the entire map as the Targaryen god. We do need to get hold of... If we can we? Is she betrothed? Oh, I can't take second wives. I forget, because we're not... Okay, we've got rivals as well. Wait, that's our missus. Oh, dear. We want absolute control with absolute aggression. Okay, so the situation as it sits... Oh, okay, that's bad. Could we feudalise this if we convert its culture? Was it? Do we seriously? We've come here. We don't have any. We lay claim to Blackstripe. Got a bit of setup to do. We're nearly there. I think we will do this. We do definitely need them. Okay. So we've technically got the numbers advantage. We also have a dragon. So that's a thing. Okay, we have a nemesis. That's not great. But we'll kill him. It's fine. Kill him. Okay, where is our nemesis based? There, Bloodstone Lair. Okay, right, we'll go and fish him out. That's our first focus. We'll just sit on this siege, and if possible, we'll burn him out. What's our dragon? I know it's that little weird thing, isn't it? The spindly one. Oh, that's nice. That's... I'm tempted by the father, you know. Search for a Meister. What does this mean? As a rider of a great dragon, it is for me to decide how it is to be used in warfare. Though often their use has historically been restricted to enemy armies, there is nothing stopping me from using it to lay waste to my enemy's civilian population. That is a little bit savage, isn't it? It's kind of like using napalm on civilians. I think we don't need to go to those lengths just now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit much. Is the Iron Throne going to help us? I guess we start. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I really don't want to take... too many income hits, but... Now, so I did briefly start this earlier today, just very briefly, and I immediately got a gift from my brother, so I hope that that happens again, because... Okay, so we've got Desmond. He's actually decent. Oh my god, he's actually decent. Deceitful, though. Ah. Not large enough to damage the environment. 9-month siege. Oof. $20 years for anti-dragon warfare, that's nice. Hey Ross. How are you today? So in 20 years... Oh no, because that one won't count towards the next level up. It is, isn't it? It is that time of year. Never heard of Crusader Kings 3? So I think this works. I don't know about... We definitely need to keep our wife away from this. Welcome to Crusader Kings 3, a Game of Thrones mod. So this isn't the main game. The Crusader Kings 3 main game, the table isn't this, it's like an African table. And the map is obviously like Britain and Spain and out to China with no America or North America or South America. So it's just like the old world. Do you understand that it's not very nice to read that for me? So we are like, have you watched Game of Thrones, Ross? Okay, here we go. So, right, oh right, wait, the scorpions. What does that mean? They've got scorpions. Yeah, you see, I don't get what you mean by that. Like, how else is it, what else is it meant to mean other than you're literally saying I should play something else? Do you know what I mean? Like, you are still just choosing to say 8 months left. So this ladder symbol means that we've breached. Yeah. So we need to just be careful. Does this place, it's only got 5 score, but I'm guessing they have this. Yes, they do. That's we need money, which means we need prisoners, or we need to raid, but we're at war, so we can't do that. We need to wait for our reinforcements to come. How long will this hold? 10 months currently. We can't engage these directly ourselves right now. The scorpion stuff, the risk of us losing our dragon. We can't lose our dragon. Our dragon is everything. It is our power. Like, well, okay, that's not strictly true. We also do fuck hard. Like, we are the boy. And we'll adulterate. We'll adulterate everyone. Where is this wench? Is she barren? Where is she? Why is she up there? She took a job for someone else. Yeah, this motherfucker's pissed off. He's getting bossed about by his missus. Okay, we need to break free of all this. How do we do it? So this is our only holding. How are we going to get the money? How much will it cost? So it costs 430. How much can we get? To buy a kingdom. Okay, here they are. Here's the reinforcements. But they're bringing more shield, more siege weapons. That's the word. Lots of archers. That's good. Camp dispute. After my army sets up camp, I hear a commotion coming from my captain's lodgings. Investigating the disturbance, I find Desmond and Aegor in the middle of a heated argument, while several onlookers edge them on. Desmond is our Meister. He is learned man. Meanwhile, our dude that was sent by the king, who is an absolute Chad, despite his Raloran persuasion. Oh, he's got a lesbian wife who gave him a son long ago. A useless son. Who isn't completely useless, to be fair. We can attempt to benefit hugely, but we'll get stress. Okay. Or we can beat them. That is interesting. He currently no. I'm gonna do the speech. I'm gonna take the stress. I'm gonna 67%. That was worth it. Okay. I think we can. Oh no, wait. It's quite expensive. As much as I would like it, we really need to. Where's the loan? If I can get 1,000 gold, I'll do it. $85 gold, 6% a year for 10 years. After weighing the risks involved, the envoys of the bank have decided to offer me a loan. Okay, no, where are we going to get this cash? And I want to engage these guys, not really over the ford, but all the time we hold this. We've got 5 months left here, 5 months left here. It's very close. I feel like if we engage them, it will be better. What we could do is this, right? We will station besiegers and then engage, and hopefully... Did the main army come with me? Yes. So we still outnumber them, but this means our dragon is coming with us. Now that is a risk. They have scorpions. They are actively... You will probably lose. Surely we'll be defenders, because they're sieging our place, right? I reckon if we ditch the dragon... No. What we do. Okay, so now the dragon is out of the fight. Where is he? Wait, we just bought him. Where's the guy? Oh, wrong one, wrong one. So we want me there. Damn it. Okay, remove commander. Switch. Put in the forder. There's now no dragon in this army. It says we'll die, so just go there. Bonding with Caraxes. Successfully used oral, or don't use oral, or try to use the old tomes. But it could go wrong, or just skip it, because we're going to get it anyway. It's at 95% already. If it doesn't work, what happens? We lose 10% on that number there. I'm just going to not do this. Okay, so they are coming with us, so we will push to engage. My wife, Lady Rhea, has been tense lately. When we find ourselves alone, it finally becomes apparent why. Please be honest with me, she says in a grave tone. Is this someone else? Have you taken a lover? We have. So, wait. So, before we... 22. Is she a breeder? She is a breeder. And she's quite something. Oh. The truth will set you free. So we rolled a 9 to their 10, but we are countering all of their advantages with our stuff. So even though it's a -2 and we lost, 0 to a -1, I mean, that's, yeah. I think leaving the dragon was safe. We need to immediately push out into these guys. Perfect. They're danger. This is the scorpions. We need to keep them away from this. We've taken his face off. Do you think he'll be more craven and chaste now? Oh no. Finish them. Who's this? They're pushing us. Uh-oh. Enter the meat grinder. I need knights. Like, I can't help it. I need knights. So, wait. So, can they now please just attach... Oh, I can attach my guys to them and get... What are we getting for this? Just war score. we're about to take this. You absolute... Okay, no, I think we'll still get it. As long as we get it, then we'll be defending. And what is this? Defending in the hills. But they have scorpions. Oh, gosh. And is this... Are they holding their fort? No, 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 don't fuck me. Okay, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving. Okay, okay, okay. I think we can hold that. 5 days. 2 days. It's going to be so close. Takes them 14 days to cross. So... Rexy's. Oh, God. No men at arms. Okay, that was big. We're on track to win. This is a big pile-in. Our Captain Hercleo was killed! Arrigo, you become my Castellan. Buff that. Promote culture here. Foreign affairs, yep. Train people, yep. Protect us, yep. But OMG, you're dreadful. Can we switch this to my chick? No. Okay, yeah, no, sort this out. Actually going to do that for now, and then we'll do some raiding after this war for cash. So I think we win this fight handedly, and then got to be careful because we could lose our dragon to these scorpions. Battlefield knighthood. After the battle in Bloodstone, one of my attendants presents me a list of soldiers who performed exceedingly well. Valerio's name stands out to me in particular. Your admiral and captain. My attendant recommends that I knight them in a hasty battlefield ceremony. According to him, knighting these soldiers as they stand among the carnage and ruin of the battle will inspire morale among our ranks. Fucking absolutely getting done. I knight you on this day. %, war score. We're at 50%, and our siege should resume tomorrow. We get it. That's 89. Okay, that's good. Sit, Mark. Okay, so we push. Wait, group. We push here. $7 months. We got 24 loot. Did we fully loot it? Where is the loot? Yeah. Is there any loot here? 13. 12. This just don't pay. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the challenge. 26, that's good. Wreckstone's good. We're gonna go there next. Although, what even is the demand? You will seize all territory within Pirate Lord Merido's realm that is part of Squadron of the First Stepstones. You gain the ships of Crimson Point, Bloodstone. This is big. This is a big war. Like, okay, this is strategically risky. Ay, ay, ay. We really need to grow our dragon. Three years left on that. Okay, this works, because we're going to completely control this entire central section after this, and then we can crush them. Hopefully they're joining up with them. We'll just smash them once we've taken this. Okay, this is strategically sound. Then we can start to push around this way, and then move through this chain. Riding exercise proves useful. Go on then. Bonding with Caraxes. Caraxes greets me almost eagerly as I enter his lair, clutching a saddle. Clearly I'm not the only one yearning for the skies. With uncommon agreeableness, he allows me to attach the saddle and mount him, and with a nod to my attendants, we step out into the open air. As soon as we are clear of the last gates, Caraxes leaps into the air, relishing the freedom. With each beat of his wings, we soar higher and higher, until my castle is but a distant splotch of colour below. He is in rare form today, and under my reins, Caraxes feels as swift as the legendary Nasarian, and as powerful as the infamous Terax. Soaring amidst the heavens, the wind rushes past, lifting hair and spirits alike as the world unfolds below. Against the backdrop of the cloudless sky, our bond grows even stronger. I love it. Yes. Caraxes! Carry me! Ah, yes. To war, Caraxes! Oh shit, there's more. There's more of them. There's more of them. The thousands of them have just showed up. Okay. Where are they getting these motherfuckers from? We've nearly got our demands though. But I think we only get what we hold. I'm not certain. I don't know. It says that we get all this. That's the stepstones here, right? We don't currently hold that, right? So I wouldn't want to risk not getting it. Like, I would prefer to spend the time sieging everything to make sure we get everything. What we'll do is we'll save. This is how we're going to get money, by completing these and then... So when all these people arrive, do you know what would be better? I think if we broke our sieges and engaged. 5 months, 8 months... They've now got 7 months, but what is the supply here? 9,000. Oh, okay. How many are here? 4,000. And raiders. I need a pee, so I'll be right back, but this is not optimal. Our goal, right, is to claim this as soon as possible. So, possibly, when we get the range or ability to... Yeah, we need to do this. We need to... Yep. And then maybe this. Yes, don't mind if I do, please. Or maybe this. Massive city with like a gold dragon thing. Yep. 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 Be right back. Really needed that little wee, I did. So, we do have our sights on Valyria. This is the goal. It really is. I don't know how though. I wonder, like, we can just click the ruins button, like ASAP. We really should as well. The risk is, right, they can, like, it's far away from where we are, right? It's problematic. Also, these all cost a lot, like hundreds and hundreds to fix. So it costs us 400 just to make it ours, and then all that means is we've got it now and it's fucked. And and then we need to sort all this out. And there's also a chance that like this badass thing will come. I've done this before, so I've been testing it a bit. Basically, there's a chance that we become like a completely OP savage. Also, if we win this war, we will become like a little king. What's happening here? So the raiders are fighting these dudes for us. Love that. Bonding with Caraxes, a raw feeding. The dragon Caraxes, the bloodworm, is understandably wary of me. Though he is no longer truly wild and enjoys some of his comforts, he does not trust me and is reluctant to allow me to draw within even 100 paces of him. It's odd, isn't it, how we were just riding him. I don't know what's going on with that. So we could spend money or just not. We're just not gonna, because we're about to get the boost in bond anyway. I'm really pleased to see these raiders doing this fine work for us. You legends, thank you. I mean, it sucks that they're raiding us. They've got 25 gold on them, so if we beat them... Okay. I'll do this. Yeah. After my last visit with Caraxes, I was struck and dismayed by his seeming inability to distinguish between me and the attendants that bring his food, as if I, a captain of Dwarfstone, were no different from a servant. Though my duties as captain consume most of my days, it might be worthwhile to set aside more time to visit with Caraxes. There is, however, risk to such an approach, not only the obvious danger of spending more time in close proximity with such a vicious predator, but also the risk that Caraxes could bristle at my over-eager, heavy-handed presence during this sensitive stage. No, we're going for it. We got it. Riding exercise. Yep. Okay, this guy is good. He's worth 20 gold. He's worth that. We're going to let these guys loot, and then we're just going to mop them up, kill them, and take all their gold. Well, we need to... Promising soldier. In the months I've been with the soldiers, I've noticed that one stands out above the rest. This man from a minor Pentogi noble house, with no other members of particular note, has proven himself skilled and eager to serve. Indeed, after we exchanged words during the evening, he came to me in my tent and offered his vow of fealty if I agreed to take him on as a captain at Downseed. Absolutely. We need all the captains we can get. We're nearly maxed out on captains. Is this free? This uses prestige, doesn't it? Arrigo, yes, brother. The Forder. Yeah. Ride with me! The weeks of training, socialization, and familiarization that I spent with Caraxes have finally started to bear fruit. This is the completion of the first one. Whether soaring above Dwarfstone or relaxing in his lair, Caraxes and I are increasingly at ease with each other. Each day we operate less and less as a mere team of rider and mount, and more as genuine companions, bound by real ties of trust and affection. Perhaps no one can ever truly know the heart of a dragon, but I feel as though I know this one's soul. That's pretty strong. I mean, where are we at? We're still more trained than we are bonded, but we'll take it. Does that give us the extra 13 now, does it? Or did we already have them? We already had them showing there. Okay. When we go finish this, we want to push here straight away to pick up this siege. Who's this? Okay, nice. He ransomed the kid. That's nice. That's good money. It's good to get him used to eating humans, you know? Like, as long as he doesn't eat me. Like, that. Oh, wait. This is getting problematic now. This 4K. $50 gold on them now. Yeah, go there. Yeah. Go on. No. Okay. That's fine. It's actually perfect. A Valyrian's got sea smoke. Holy shit. Okay. So these are 3 knights and a bunch of peasants. So we should be able to just murder them. They're a neutral raid army. Why can't I... they did abandon. Fuck. Okay. Where's the forder? There's the forder. We don't join this fight. Okay. So we need to hold for reinforcements, but we're winning. I think we're going to break their siege. Oh no! Valerio! No! It's okay though. We'll do this one. Yeah, that's good. He's a good boy, he is. I think we've got this whole situation. I think we did the right call getting the dragon out of the fight. Yep, look, they smashed them. Now they're coming to mop up. Yep, reinforcements will absolutely smash the final guys here. There's 1,000 odd of them coming, bonding with Caraxes. No, no, we don't pay for this. Okay, that was a big victory. What did we get? Valerio got 7 kills but died himself. Absolutely real shame that is. Gorlas with the 20 kills, man. Sheesh. Who's fighting who? Why am I not getting assistance? I'm so confused. Okay, we overturned them. We got 167 on our roll. I'm guessing the dragon just went mental. Oppo, you might be nearly dead, but... No, fuck him. So we got prestige for that. So who were they? Lordship of Bleeding Bay. That's the raiders, right? So did they have gold? No. Oh, that was rough. But we've won this war. So will we get... This is indicating that we'll get, yeah, all this, yeah? Enforce. So be it. Your rival lost his title. We're now a pirate lord. We're at 8 out of 3 holdings. We're now not at war, but we are... Where are they going? Rock of Narin. Victory. The first of these pretender admirals has been defeated and the heart of the stepstones are ours. It seems, however, that the Triarchy has caught wind of our actions and has joined Kragas Crabfeeder's efforts to stop us. Further, it appears they have given their assent to his primacy over his co-admirals, and their forces rally united under his banner. United, divided, Hundreds of ships or thousands, I shall not let them stop me. All will learn the true meaning of fire and blood. You start a war against King Kragas with the war for the Stepstone's Casus Belli. Ships of Bloodstone becomes your new realm capital. I mean, I don't know what to say. We need to hunt these guys down. Do they have any loot? I should have sent it. Ah. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, what are we going to hold? Do we want down seed? Not really. Okay. So he holds that temple. So we could give him... How much domain limit does he have? 1 out of 2. So we could give him one more thing. Which would also make him really... Let's give him the stash, yeah? Or... Crimson Point. Let's finish it off. Ships of Crimson Point. Wait, what just happened? Septon like became your vassal. Yeah, he already was my vassal. What are you doing to me? Oh, but he's like more of a vassal now. And that what? Okay. We can give him more. Okay, more. Take this. Now he likes me a lot. And this is good. Okay, sweet. Okay. We need to offload more. Who do we trust? Not really anybody. Fuck. What about this chick? Should we fuck her? Surely we can give her some land. We can't give her land because she's a woman. We can learn that with her, but I think it would end this. I'm not gonna let that happen. We can't continue fighting and stuff until we deal with this domain limit problem, because it's having... Let your vassals rule over some of your domain by granting titles. It'll have issues everywhere. Like, it's not good. Not good one bit. No, 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 no. I don't think we want to continue with these guys here either. I think that, in fact, we won't do any of that anymore. We'll collect taxes. Yeah. Focus on our vassals. We'll fortify at our capital. Wait, did it say power sharing ended? It's going to go back on in a sec, right? Okay, so we've got 123 gold. We're building up that purse. Do we have any prisoners? We have one prisoner. We could trade her for a hook. Who would we get the hook on? Danara. Who is her? Who is she? She's no one. She's a nobody. We should feed her to the dragon. Bloodworm. Yeah. Mr. Drakara, sir. I'm at war with all this. This is a much bigger war. Okay, now we need a new vassal. So I think we're just going to give this to, like, a noble of the High Valyrian culture. Just create a new character. And then we'll also give him the rest of this island. That's not fair. How did that... I don't get how... Are they in the fight twice? Like, what does this mean? How did the Tyroshis just join this fight, this current fight? Like, they just turned up to help the raiders. Oh, this is the Tyroshi guy. So they're simultaneously raiding me and at war with me. Nice. Wait. And have they automatically joined? What is happening? What is going on? Why are there people automatically joining? What is happening? Okay, please save my life. 10 days. Hold, warriors. Hold. We're not gonna make it. It's just gonna mean that they're gonna die as well. I'm flying high above the clouds of Hellbrace atop Caraxes, prepared to conduct a hammer and anvil strike against the enemy once they charge, when I look down and see that Archon Delono has already drawn his forces forwards. Most surprising of all, he is leading their wedge charge himself. I can just kill him. Fucking... absolutely get rolled, bitch! The whole place is just shattered. They got kicked out of the war. Now it's just these guys. Is that a canon event? That was fucking sick. Okay, we need to get rid of one more thing. So I think we'll get rid of down seed and we'll get our doodah moved over. So in fact, though, that's pointless. Is this doable? Slowly. War score. 0% war score, apparently. What a load of shit. So we need one more. I think maybe Gallo Cove we just offload to a High Valyrian noble who will become our biatch. And then we prep a bowl. That was a huge fight. The way we managed to hold the line there and get our allies to save our ass was incredible. And oh no. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's so funny. That's so funny that we just... Oh, mate. Okay, no, that's just... So we'll regroup here. In fact, we'll regroup here. Oh, what's this little motherfucker think he's doing, eh? Is he the rival? The battle below rages on. The Triarchy engaging our forces for once, rather than hiding in their caves. As I burn another line of ships. You have to remember that when I press play, like, it's days and days and days and days, right? So, like, we've been here fighting for months now. I know it don't feel like it, because it's not like we've been doing the individual skirmishes. But, like, so when we get the two armies near each other in one province, like, even though they're in the same province together, you know, like, they could be spending 3 days completely apart, and then that's what it's simulating when we're in battle and shit. So it's not that we're constantly just smashing them. And it does make sense, like, when you look at the amount of time that battles take in this game, how they scale to the number of combatants and stuff. And then you look in history. Oh, this group of 1,000 people got killed on this week or whatever. You know, because it rarely is it that, like, oh, there's a battle and 20 minutes later everyone's dead. Do you know what I mean? That's very rare in history where events like that happen. Now, granted, we may be about to do that. The battle below rages on. Yeah. The crab feeder, Kragas, is here. I could easily burn him from the sky, but I'll not have it said that I am a coward. I shall land and face him in single combat. I pull Caraxes into a sudden dive. Okay, so we're going to have to duel our rival. Okay. I'm getting a bowl for this. Get your bowls ready. Doctor's orders. Tell you what, as a viewer, Hammerlam, he'll be fucking livid. I hope he watches this VOD. It'll be on YouTube, right? So you'll be able to see this on YouTube, Hammerlam. I know you'll be enjoying this at some point in China, I'm sure. You'll get that VPN going. You'll be like, what the hell? He's playing a Game of Thrones? CK3? What? Not just that, mate. We're going ahistorical. We're about to take over the whole map as Damion. But first, we need to get this massive temple thing built. So, first things first, we need to go through this guy. So he is an 18 prowess, 22 martial skill, 4 educated trained fighter. We are also a 4 educated skilled fighter. We're 1 better, 37 prowess. We've got a lot of advantages on him. Also, we have a dragon near us, which gives us, like, intrinsic buffs. We're now at our domain limit, which means our army isn't hampered anymore. But we're low on manpower. We need to really sort that out. We also need to eventually put funds into an army. But anyway, for a few brief moments, King Kragus and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my dark sister, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his spear firmly to hand. Only one of us is walking away from here today, and I intend it to be me. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Kragus' spear moves into a lazy defensive position, and he begins shouting me down, his tone what one would use for a misbehaving serf, not a pirate lord. I'm just gonna smash. I think we do this. In battle, I'm an artist. Every strike is a brush stroke. Every fallen foe or gout of blood a splash of paint. As I brandish my sword, switching seamlessly between flourish and strike, I paint a picture of agony across my foe. Kragus' retort is carefully calculated, waiting for precisely the right point to reply with several thrusting jabs of his spear. My form is good, with only small errors, and Kragus' stance is failing. I have my opponent on the back foot, but still need to consolidate my victory. I think we just go for the top one. Picking my moments carefully, I make several quick strikes, knocking Kragus this way and that, slowly widening his guard. Kragus' spear moves into a lazy defensive position, and he begins shouting me down. What? Okay, so we can do the maggot one. I think no, we just smash him. We got him. We did kill him. Confidence is half of any fight, and I throw out fluidly quick slashes with all the confidence of the seasoned expert. When I judge the time to be right, I switch up my pattern with a surprise side swipe that takes Kragus right in the belly. The strike hurls my foe backwards. Something red and vital looking, slipping limply out of the new hole as he topples to the ground. I approach with some caution, but it soon becomes clear that shock is setting in. Taking a moment to kick away his sword just in case, I prepare to put Kragus out of his misery. With a stroke of Dark Sister, I separate the foul crab feeder's head from his neck, the shocked face tumbling down into the tides as blood arcs through the air. Okay, I thought we hit him in the stomach. Anyway, I hear Caraxes roar in approval, and I turn to see the Triarchy's forces breaking and fleeing back to their ships. With their general dead, the Triarchy's position in the narrow sea is doomed. Mate, what the fuck? Oh! Okay, so there's a new one. So our other rival's dead now, right? So we only have... No. Otto... The Hand of the King is our rival. I mean, so we do still have a water rage against these islands, but we're in a much better spot. We're about to wipe most of their army. We've killed one of their leaders, kicked their allies out, and we have a pretty significant manpower advantage. So it's just a case of sieging their capital and then going from there. What are our demands? I can have 2 duchies at a kingdom level, can't I? We're about to become a king, guys. Oh my god. Prince Aegon offers us an alliance. Our nephew. No. No. Fuck you. Okay. That was so dramatic. I can't believe how the last few days in this game went. So, I think we are about to just murder all these people, right? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, we really are. Did the loot dudes get away? I think they did, didn't they? I'm pissed. I mean, well, we repelled their raid. They didn't get any money out of us, so that's good. So, we will slowly start to get some income. Oh, no. Only 6 people survived. They've got no army. We've won by 50%. Okay. Okay. $50? Wait, is that a landholder? Okay, so we will hold on to them for a bit. That army's well expensive. But the sooner we can get this siege down. Seriously? Headset battery? No. What? I don't know, it just beeped at me for no reason. Very strange. 57 days left on this raid, so that's ended, right? They're no longer going to be in the situation. Taking the dragon out the fight because they've got scorpions. They ought to just go for max. There is no crossing, so yeah. And this is saying we'll win without these guys joining, I believe. Damion! Oh, that's good. That's good. Good rolls. Good roll. What's this? How did this happen? Terrifying Dragon's army support. It's not... Why? Is he in the fight? Lena Valerian has her fucking dragon out. What the... Big ball she's got. Oh my god. What did she do? What did she do? What did she do? Oh my god. Lena killed 38 people. 4,800 arrived. 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them, and then 4 peasants. In the end, like, it just shows that all your wealth, I suppose it does matter for something, doesn't it? Gives you 1,000 to 1 chance to survive. How did we not just get another 50% walls? Because we've received... Okay, so we need to complete sieges now. So we do that. Yeah, I think there's a chance we'll just get him back. And then we'll let that build up. Where are they going? They're going by boat. Why are they spending the money? I mean, fair enough, but... That was a nice bowl. Okay, so they're pushing them. Bonding with Caraxes, expensive meat. We did just ransom that guy. But we could pay the 50 and then lose 20%. So no, I'm not risking it. If it was 100%, then we'd be all good. We'd be talking about it. 23 days until we take their capital. I think that might end the war, and I think we will just expand to all this. We'll see. I mean, it's crazy if we do. You see, look, now we're Bond 2. Bond 2 gives us vassal opinion, which is huge. Learning +1, which is huge. And monthly lifestyle experience, which means we're building this up quicker. Which means soon we'll be able to... Okay, these aren't huge. Maybe that will be big. And that is big as well, but it's a long way off at the moment. Okay. Greetings, Prince Damion of the Stepstones. Your ruthlessness is enviable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Due to Queen Lusana's high rank, each of your acclaimed knights gain 25 glory. You will seize all territory within Queen Lusana's realm that is part of the Kingdom of the Stepstones. So these people now became her vassals. I gained all these lordships, which is very problematic. We're at 10 out of 4. Okay. Our 2 vassals gained 10 opinion. The stepstones are mine. The Triarchy's fleet is in ruins, and their armies scattered to the winds. I have been crowned king of the stepstones, and the narrow sea, and the world now knows that at least one Targaryen still embodies his house's destiny. Though the Triarchy has been pushed back to the edge of these isles, it remains to be seen if they will accept their defeat, or if they will try to reclaim their lost lands. Though news of their next move will surely come soon, there is a small window to breathe, and in the meantime I am triumphant. Bow before your king. The Triarchy will soon decide whether to accept their defeat or to try to reclaim their lost lands. As Pirate King, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm, and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Brigio is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there is also some surprise in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner, bearing the emblem of House Targaryen. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is by how you adorn and care for your royal court. I've taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. So we've acquired a large wall ornament, which is this Targaryen house banner. That's good. Now, we just yeah, no, we can't do any of that right now. We've got much bigger problems. So where are these 10 things? Where's the problems? We hold all these odd bits. Okay. Oh, fucker's got a claim on that. Okay. Hello. But he's my bitch, yeah? Okay. And you got 1 out of 2? Okay. So you want to take some of this? Yeah, you're going to be my lad. What's wrong? Why are you... What's the problem? The whole war thing. Okay, now maybe we can't be trusting you right now. But that's cool. We know about you. Okay, you got some good claims, brother. So you're chill. You're chill. You're the wrong faith. We're going to need to do a little bit of stuff. We just got to do a little bit of stuff. Just bear with me. Can you... I want 50. I want the 50. Okay. We need to fill these 2 roles with some urgency. We need to build an empire. We need gold. We need gold. Now that we're a king, do you think we'll get a better deal from the... Are we a king? Yes, we got divorced. Fuck her. Yes. Okay. 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 Right. So we need to get that cash. Where are we going to get the cash? We need to do the raids. Oh, we're a pirate lord. Is this the rightful capital? Does your capital Ships of Bloodstone? Which boats of Bloodstone there? Yeah, it is. It is. That is the place, isn't it? This is the thing. There are no special buildings. There are more things we could build. We could build the Smuggler's Cove. Which, would that increase it far enough that... Can we now just communicate with this person? Come on. We can't. Okay. Are there any cheaper ways to get in there? 500, that's more expensive than this one, right? Is it really? No, that's 500 now. What does this mean? Why did it just go up in price? What about colonization? Can we colonize next to it? Is that different? Like, say if we were to colonize, hit 326. Okay. I need to sort out... Okay, so this is really good. Look at all this map. Oh my gosh. But wait, we need to just be careful. So, what's this is 26, which means readied scorpions. But this is only 4. And this is only 5. Okay, how do we cross? And this is 46. And all this is just ripe. So who owns what? So do you own just that lordship? What do you own? You own all of this land here, all this valuable stuff. So it would have to be raiding you directly. Okay, well, but you kind of like me. And you are a neighbour, so maybe we don't raid you directly. Maybe we raid other people. So where's the raiding army again? Here. And where's the money? All this is worthless though. Shoot. What other way could we go? We could go to Dawn. Also worthless. Oh, this likes me more. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got an 11-year-old daughter. You betrothed? You're not. Great, you are. Would you carry the seed of the Targaryens? We need to do the vassals. I can't keep procrastinating. So what we're going to do... This is going to be a new vassal. New vassal. Hi, Valyrian. Hello. You are atrocious. She'll be dead soon, and then we need to deal with this problem again. But who is your heir? Me. Okay, that's fine. So you can take another one. Good. Take this. Go away. Fuck you. Next will be... Are there any special ones? No. This one we need to be careful with. It will be a new person. He's a backstabbing little shit. So he is going to be given something else that's separate and far away to keep him busy. And then we need one more vassal. How many vassals can we have? Wait. Ooh. Okay, so vassal limit 60. We have 9. Okay, that's good. We have... So this one that has the good claims that we want to... we really want to sort this out. This would be good. Let's do the learn the language first. I think you're already learning Bastard Valyrian. Yeah, so that's good. We're already learning that. Now... very ambitious. He wants more. If we gave him 1, it would help, but he would still hate us loads. Like, it's minus 25 for each one. I'm guessing, is this the guy that we beat? Is this the guy that we... I think it is, isn't it? Okay. We still need one more holding divested. I guess it's going to be Thief Water, and I guess it would need to be to this dude. So, are you friendly? You are friendly. You can take Thief Water. Go on then, mate. GG's, bro. So we're now at domain limit, and we are raising our raiding army. I think we're gonna have to at least go over. So we can just go anywhere, or it depends how we can cross. If we can cross here, I think we can get that. I think we can get it. We'll see. We really need to let our manpower just replenish back up. It's only 2,700 anyway, actually. That's not great. We need money. We need money. We need as much money as possible. No, we have to pay... Oh, okay, is there no way onto the mainland directly from our ship? No. Okay, well that's fine. So where do we want to go in? If we need to... What's this? Ooh. That's a nice warm-up. Yeah, let's go in there. That not cost? It doesn't say it's costing any money. So we need to watch out for this triarchy, but an inspired person... Where? Here. Payos has the metalsmith inspiration. He's not too fond of me. A master. Would cost 85 to have them do it. What is it they're going to do? Forge a regalia. I don't know about that. I don't know about a regalia. Araxes pulls us higher and higher above the chaos of Murakosh, allowing a brief reset among the clouds. Eyeing the battlefield, I see that Grand Mayor Paro has already drawn his forces forwards. He's leading it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna kill him. Is this the key? This is their leader. Oh my. But we've lost nearly everything. But we gained loads of prestige for that and some piety. And they lost 900 troops, but most importantly, they lost both their master and like the literal landholder. Is that a new one? No, it's not. Okay, we need to just right click that. And then is it just going to keep coming back? Okay, that's fine. Okay, how is our bond? Yeah. Nice, nice. Good to be a poet. That's good, that's good. Loyalist factions are good. Right, so they're retreating, and then these will... No, no, no. Oh, shoot. Okay, that sucks. That I did not count on that happening. But we need this 61, and then we need to go defend that. Alright, it's only 10, but... the raid wars start. I don't get why I can't group them. Leave. Didn't leave. This is not good. Okay, we overextended there. We weren't strong enough for that. My bad. Yeah, that's a shame. I don't think it cost us much, but we did lose the loot from here, which does suck. Also, I don't think this is... Is this still... Okay, he's done it. He's done it. Very good. Very good indeed. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We are spreading our religion. So... That raiding didn't go well. Let's say that much. We're getting our bonds done. Don't know why there's no music right now. It'd be nice if there was. It's quite north, isn't it? I don't think I'm in for that. I feel like we remain single until we're over here, and maybe even do this. Fuck. But she only holds that now. I mean, it's all good. She's so poor. The only thing is, she is the 14 flames, which would be useful for us to learn about. But we're High Valyrian, which is the big deal. That is the big deal. That means we can proper benefit from all this stuff. Oh, we just need to get there. So we need to do... 420 for a pilgrimage. Are you sure? Are they all that? Is that actually true? $256 for that, and that would enable us to get like all of the draconic lore as well, wouldn't it? Because we could go boom, 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 and just hit everything, right? We could do Dragonstone. Wait, there's a wild dragon. There's 2 wild dragons there, but there are also... We'll trigger a dragon lore event. See, when visited. We need to be careful with what ones we're looking at. This one triggers a dragon lore event. All these dragon lore. So we need to find an excuse to visit something. Can we... We need to keep an eye out for grand tournaments that people are hosting. Why? No, this is perfect. What? No, I shouldn't grant it to someone else. I should convert this. This is this one, Somberish, yeah? Yeah, we should be... Okay. We should definitely leverage some prestige to bring this back. Yeah. Okay. And in fact, can we end the Regency? Yeah. Okay. You're improved. That's good. So we need to just consolidate. We had the failed raid there. That was a real shame. That's a real shame. We need to just let our funds accumulate. Let our forces rejuvenate. We're going to bond more. Yeah. Let's do it. I think we've got like a very good relationship with Caraxes now, right? Even though it doesn't show, but so he's 58 years old, which is young for a dragon. It's a relatively young dragon. It's a socialized dragon. This is an issue where it's spindly, but you see how it's got more draconic dread and combat effectiveness. That's cool. Also, it is a fearsome one, so that's good. Cannot have children. Wait, what? So just hang on a sec. Where are... We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Just once we've got the training and all that out of the way, then riding it becomes purely stress management, which is perfect. Scrape the barrel. It is intriguing, but no, we can't actually afford to pay any of them. That's negative progress now. Okay, we should just get him increasing piety, which we can eventually ask for money for piety, which could be good. We need income, but we can't raid right now. We're too weak. We just need to rejuvenate. We just need the clock to run. And we need to defend any raids that actually land. This stuff's really good. Like, that's mad. Love it. We're remaining unmarried deliberately. I feel like maybe I should have gone this way. I don't know. I feel like they'll have big armies. What have they got? 16k? Do you mean? Damn. 9k. That was what they threw at us. That's why we had to run. Maybe we could go up here to Pentos and just raid into all this and then escape once we're full. So we can only carry 100 gold, right? Let's try this again. Bank of the Iron Throne. That's... Oh. Brilliant. It's coming back round. He desires less now. We've got 8 more years on this declared war situation. No. Why can't I demand their conversion? I don't understand. Why can't I say to him, I'm your boy, you have to be the same religion as me? I don't... Can I imprison them as a heretic? Act of tyranny? So are they not heretical to me? We consider them evil. I don't understand. Okay, we don't want to do that. We potentially negotiate an alliance with your brother. Let's have a look. No, he definitely won't. Why? Difference in military strength. Okay. The little lad would do it. And he's apparently got 4K stuff because of the dragons, but that's not true. There is a wild dragon there. What is the wild dragon? We need to know. Who is the wild dragon? Wild dragons present. Yep. Oh, wait. Is it who I think it is? No. What's this? Petitioners and homage. Day-to-day rulings of the realm are taking so much of my time and late. As yet, another matter is brought to my attention by one of my servants. Manage realm affairs. Dragons. Show me the world's dragons. Wild dragon. Okay, it's cannibal. Yeah, I remember cannibal. Okay. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah. We should hold court. Yeah. Gesture for them. Bowing before me as a peasant of abular extraction, wringing his hands. Majestic pirate king. In my beautiful homeland of Turtleback, we are being encouraged to abandon our customs and adopt high Valyrian ways. Valyrian manners are alien to us, and we wish to continue the practices of our forebears in peace. Please, let us alone, my lord. Yeah. It's just how that goes. We just need to set the tone. I'm sorry, we're the king. We're a pirate king. we've decided that they're going to be Valyrians now, and that's where that ends. My spy master, Emiria, takes a turn bending my ear before the assembled court. Glorious liege, give me the honour of distributing your generous donations to the needy. A responsibility worthy of my talents. I will not let you down. I suppose these jobs have to be done by somebody. Okay, that could actually be useful, but not right now. It will get opinion as well. Okay, we'll go for the High Almoner. Mainly for the opinion. You want your spy master on your side. A frightful peasant strolls all too close before a guard steps between us. Ooh, he backs off with a wink, laughing through scant teeth. Highness, I'm come from Dwarfstone with a matter of great import. His eyes undulate. You see, Highness, the night watchman's wife so slipped a fence one night, and she only went and got into the old cobbler's veggie patch. His pride and joy. Tears of laughter streamed down the convulsing peasant's face. We can send Captain Damion. Yeah, we're going to do that. How pissed will he be? He's already really chill. 15 is all good. Okay. We did it. We held court. It's done. So, that's good. We did our job. Now what do we do? We are so close to being able to click this button. Oh, mate. 224. We got the Iron Throne dude coming, didn't we? Fort Granger's up to 3. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What? You gotta be kidding me. I don't... You're not. Okay. 350. We'd be on 350. Problem is, we need to just build up the cash because, yeah, we need this to just come back. It's just a waiting game right now. We need to rejuvenate and hope the Triarchy don't fuck us. We need to hope that all this stays chaotic and they don't have enough stability to focus on us. Offers a courtier. Laris the Clubfoot Strong. Great spy master. We didn't know that was going to happen, you know, we were investing in her, but no. This is too good to pass up. Do we get the blood of the North? Is that what we go for? There's no chicks. I'm stark like my father was. Like his father before him. We have reigned in Winterfell since time immemorial. We are the king of the Stepstones. I can't believe we pulled it off. Like, we are in a bad way for that raid. The raid was real bad. I mean, we got some cash, but... Okay. We have one acolyte, this hornblower dude. Do we go for another one? We've got prestige, we can use it. We should probably get Alix locked in. Could be a marauder, that's nice. Uncontrolled territory, attacker advantage. Probably that way round. The Eagle of Bloodstone Lair. Go on then. Seek them. Okay. Control will build. Do we do it? This is appealing. Just to get one unit of these building up. It's expensive though, 0.43 per month. I think we just focus on the long goal. Like, we can lose the stepstones, you know, as long as we survive with our dragon and we can get out here. Once we own this as our title and we can just make it our place, we'll have a dragon pit, you know. It's just whether we can survive living there. But oh. Or maybe our brother will come asking for an alliance from us soon, which would be very useful. A loyalist faction safeguarding us. Which is good. Tyrells. Nearly got our language built, or learned, not built. Targaryens and the Strongs, which is nice because we have a strong with us, don't we? What was that? That ping. There's no advantage to creating this to us, like not directly. I mean, it would level up the dude and then he could give more stuff to us, but we just took a big hit income-wise. The Triarchy has been forced to accept my rule and has firmly been confined back to Essos. I have proven that the Stepstones are mine and I shall not let them go easily. My realm, strong and united under my rule, I now face a choice. To the east lies my longtime foe, licking their wounds. I could strike while they are weak, and bring this empire under my rule. To the west, my brother sits on the Iron Throne. Though I love him, I know that he is no true dragon. Do I dare to challenge him? I could also swear fealty to the throne. Surely adding a new kingdom to the 7 warrants a prize. So we can choose to start a war against Archon Ralo for the 3 daughters. It will convert all of the pirate dens to castles. It will just switch us to be in a full, legit kingdom. As will this option, but we'll bend the knee. No, we will start a war against King Viserys. This option, we get the kingdom, but we become a vassal to our brother. We remain independent, we get 1,000, and it all converts as requested. Or we can switch to King Viserys and the Iron Throne. I think we just do this, right? We become an independent king, and we convert it all to castle holdings and stuff. Yeah? Well, that has happened. Forgive me, sorry, that has happened. So this is our income now. But all of this is now... What? What? Dudes. As our control comes up, this shit's gonna start popping off. Okay. Okay. Now we have a legit kingdom. Okay. We shouldn't have raided. But we can't raid now, right? We can't raid now. So actually, that raid was huge. I'm tempted by this. Archon Ralo. Like, he's splintered right now, right? Member of the 3 daughters. So I'll have to fight all that. 36k. I don't have 36k. I think we just go independent. But now we are a legit king. Although the Iron Throne is currently the heir to this. It's so weird. It's so funny. Okay, cool. So now this is a castle. And if we had 3 grand, we could build... No? So now this isn't so special, and changing this over isn't so special. I mean... Ugh, okay, right. Just do taxes, get me money. Train them, yeah. How old are we now? 28. We really need to get a move on, guys, because we've only got finite time. Like, do we go for something nearer? That's still 740. 740. Why is it going up in money? Why? That's still 526 though. Okay. We're so close. We get 5 a month. If we were to wait, we get what? We get 60 a year. So to wait for 520 would be 6, 12, 18, 24, 4 years. In 4 years' time, we could buy this volcano mega magic city. Now, that's just the beginning. Like, once we buy it, we need to deal with all this stuff, and it's all fucked. Like, it's a big problem. There is logic and reason to go in over here instead. Like, there would be logic to colonizing this for 326. We could do that very soon. If we colonized here, this would just also be a holding that we have. We'd be one over. Maybe we drop one for now. I think we do drop one. I think we drop Sharp Shore. That was a good move, I think. It makes him happy. It fractures him more. Stops him being nearly negative. Now all of our vassals are cool. We've nearly got the money to be able to get that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to colonize next to this person. We need to kill this dude once we get here. Or we'll just take him over, actually. We'll do that. We'll just vassalize them. Yeah? Yeah. And then maybe adopt their religion? I don't know. No. We'll bring the 7 to Valyria, and that will save Valyria and let us rebuild it without having the issues they had, because we won't. The reason Valyria fell was they chose the wrong gods. They didn't know the truth of the 7, you know, and that's what Damion's going to prove. Okay, that's okay. The loyalist faction being disbanded is good, actually. How much was that colony? 3 months. Oh, it's exciting. Yeah, that's good. Again, that's going to keep happening. It happens all the time. I don't know why. "13 captains, very good. Shame no more dragons right now. We definitely need to resolve that. We need a kid and we need some dragon eggs. Now we will get dragon eggs over here, but I think getting nearby will at least just mean, you know, maybe we go for this first. Maybe we end up making this our holding, where we hold this, 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 and this, those 4 as our own. That could be good, couldn't it? It'll be expensive to build all that, but once we get it, it'll be very strong. Keep going. Keep going. Let's just keep leveling up this. Oh, we've nearly maxed out the bond, guys. Yeah. Sure. We're 28. We're in our prime. Mysaria is always at my side in recent days. Is this my lover? Yeah. Either we are in bed together, walking the gardens together, at court together. Even with the necessity of keeping the truth of our relationship a secret, somehow she always manages to be at my side. I suppose it makes sense, considering Mysaria holds no particular duties at this to hold her attention, and has no children to raise. Still, while I enjoy our time together, it's quite the distraction from my own duties as king. I would never tell her such, of course, but I might be forced to if this goes on, or else my attention to the stepstones will suffer. So we can either lose some stress, which wouldn't be bad, actually, but make slower progress on other areas, or we can shun her. Why can't we just marry her? Oh, we can. But we lose. It costs us 700 and she can't breed. So, no disrespect to anybody that does have that issue, but I'm afraid this is candidly just the nature of the situation. There's no such thing as adoption, to the best of my knowledge, in this situation. Also, yeah, we have no heirs now. Like, you know, earlier on I did the thing where I nominated those dudes, then literally like 10 minutes later it just all got undone because it's no longer an election for piracy. It's actually just a normal kingdom now. They all got transferred over to magically. We'll continue with her for now. She's a good bang. She keeps the pipes clean before we get out to Valyria, you know, and then we'll get ourselves a nice little dragon woman. That'll be good, won't it? Hey, little Isosi. A little bit of that Isosi. Honestly, the experience this morning with the tube people was so atrocious. I'm so appalled by them. I don't understand why it has to be so hard. Something are as much the scions of old Valyria as the children of House Targaryen, and the blood of that doomed land still courses through Caraxes' veins. It is not mere happenstance that for centuries, perhaps millennia, dragons have heeded commands in but one language, High Valyrian. While I have worked through the rudimentary Valyrian phrases with Caraxes, Soves to fly, Rybas to listen, Marvis to heal, I wonder if you would appreciate hearing more Valyrian from me, and not just commands. Just as many High Valyrian children have read fables during their infancy to distract and educate them. Perhaps Caraxes might also enjoy from a reading. Yeah, go for it. A poor reading. Fuck. Scheme successful. After lots of hard work, I finally learned the bastard Valyrian language. Endless hours practicing accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation. It was all worth it in the end. During my efforts, I looked to emulate Lord Quidano's accent. I'm sure that he would be impressed with my results. And, of course, Myrish peasants now respect me a great deal more. I'm not that fussed with him, so we'll just end it there. I'm glad that I've got the tongue down. Valyrian child has just birthed a new dragon from an egg. That's a big deal. They're really active at the moment, aren't they? The Valyrians. They've got multiple dragon riders going on. Well, fuck a doodle doo. We are absolutely keyed up. Like, we need to just push hard on getting out here ASAP. Oh wait, can we do it? We can do it. Let's colonize. I will reclaim it myself. I will fly there. Go. En route. We only have 1 gold left. Wait. Customize route. Maybe we don't go via them yet. Maybe we just do these other draconic law things. I think we do. I think we do. I thinky. Scanning, scanning. So can we do this? Can we just detour over there? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, 1. 2. We need all the knowledge. Hopefully cannibal doesn't kill us. Non-trivial possibility that it will. Exploration event, which happens every time you go there, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth going up there this time. I think we do that in a separate trip. So we are going on a large detour here, but it's worth it, I think. And then what's the last destination that we clicked? The last one was here, wasn't it? Harrenhal, right? Harrenhal here. So on the route back, it's going right through this stuff. Okay. Gotta get our points. These are all really valuable though. Gonna level him up loads. Yeah, so just go there as well, I think. What's here? Just a forest. Orion's last expedition. Okay. Apply. Okay, so he should now detour this way, right? Yes. Okay, so he's going to the Citadel. 6 months travelling away from home, but lots and lots of experience, and we get the colony at the end. Yeah. I'm gonna have 30 gold back in the bank. Yes. Go, David, go, fly! Yes, Dragon Lord. Upon arrival at the Citadel, I am directed by an Archmeister to a collection of books. They look ancient, but are clearly well looked after. I should find a comfortable chair somewhere. It seems this book is rather thick. The book goes into rather intrinsic detail about the various known hatchings of eggs, starting from the Targaryens' emigration to Dragonstone from old Valyria all those years ago. So this is talking about how all of the eggs were hatched and any information about them. So there's a lot of information to learn, isn't it? Like that, he probably already had some of this knowledge, but to actually read it all, which is a big deal in Damion's life. This is the point where he's really maturing into, I would say, oh fuck me. Lucky that was what the lid was on. I would say he's becoming an emperor at this stage, not in title, but in skill and knowledge and capacity and capability. This journey here is like a draconic pilgrimage, not a religious, you know, like Faith of the Seven pilgrimage. Our draconic law increases. We continue to traverse the Iron Throne. Ah. Since leaving home nearly 2 months ago, I've seen highs and lows, revelled in the wind blowing through my hair, and lamented the rocks in my boots. There are so many places, so many things I've yet to see, out there on the open road, I feel free of the confinement of court, if only for a little while. The roads are full of pilgrims and wanderers. Perhaps it is among them that I will find peace of mind. Our next destination's 4 months away, apparently. I'm surprised there weren't any in King's Landing since it's been built. I don't know. Normally there are. No more dragon lore that I can see on the map currently. No. But let me get some more. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Dragon lore. Okay. As I wander the tunnels of the Dragon Mount, I struggle to comprehend the size of them. Dragons have nested here for centuries, and yet here I am. As I turn a corner, I enter what must be the hatcheries. I would have investigated further had I not tripped over a pile of scrolls. Upon closer inspection, I'm slightly dismayed to find that most of them are unreadable. But one is. It details how the island's dragon keepers nurtured the eggs until they hatched. Sing the old songs. It didn't work, and it's stressing us out. Visited the Red Keep. You gained martial lifestyle. It's good. Visited the Gate of the Gods. This is also good. Now we're going to this one. Is there a plague? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I wish I could have picked him. I wish it would have given me a couple. I wouldn't have picked him. The torturer dude. Oh. Grass has long since regrown after Aegon and his sister wives scorched it during the conquest, yet the plains still have an air of mortality about them. Thousands of men died here, immolated by dragonfire. House Gardner went extinct on these fields. House Lannister bent the knee not long after. This battle was the only time all three conquerors fought together. All three dragons fought as one. The battle was a true reflection of a dragon's power, utilised by three individuals, upstarts from an island who became the most powerful people in the Seven Kingdoms, if not the world. So, our ancestors. Imagine having a fraction of that power. What? We literally flew here on a dragon, bro. A 60-year-old dragon. The stories of Harrenhal do not do it justice, I believe. No occupant has dared to take on the challenge of rebuilding the once grand castle. Instead, it lies in ruin. It's far bigger than any castle I have set foot in. Even the Red Keep can't compare. The once great towers had been cracked and bent by dragonfire long before my arrival. Harren the Black had faith in these walls, and his line ended within them. The castle serves as a reminder that the dragon should not be challenged. Harren the Black was a fool, it says. So what we're learning is don't rely on castles against dragons. We need big crossbows. That's what we need. Big crossbows. Fuck a dragon up. So I think that's all of the dragon lore that we're going to get on this trip, right? My court physician bows low before speaking. My duke, tending the sick, has strained our efforts, and the people whisper that the crown no longer cares. I'm not interested. I'm not catching that shit. We'll briefly fly through here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, gross. Wait, we're down to 2 of 4. Why are we down to 2 of 4 now? That's not right. Okay, we're away from the plague. We're so close to done. We have to do a whole nother round. Damn it. Is there a new language here? Already know Bastard Valyrian. What about you? You're too far away. Okay, what about you? Still too far away. Okay, no problem. You? Too far. Oh, Dothraki. Oh, shoot. Okay, 9. No. Do you have more? 16. You're the smartest. Carl Ruckrow. Okay. Plague resistance at the moment, super valuable. Here we go. My court physician approaches, book in hand and eyes alight with purpose. My king, I've studied many so-called cures for Magister's Avenue fever. With your patronage, I could compile a book of my findings, a gift for future generations. Oh, right. I just can't fund that right now. Do you know what I mean? I want to, but the horizon shifts. Ash grey cliffs rise over sun-bleached coastlands, and the wind carries the distant scent of salt, sulphur, and old power. You have crossed into the lands of the long summer, where Valeria's shadow once stretched across the known world. The sky seems heavier here, the air thicker with stories untold and legacies undone. To set foot in these lands is to tread between greatness and grave. What remains is but the ghost of glory, roads choked with blackened vine, marble halls shattered and half sunken, and statues worn smooth by centuries of ash storms. Nothing stirs but the wind through broken colonnades. The doom did not simply kill a people, it unravelled their very memory. Yet even in ruin, the bones of power remain. We've nearly got our levies back. After a lengthy trek, I finally arrived in Davos. I'll be free from dusty trails and saddle sores for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 224 days and traversed 211 baronies. Wow. Dragons are fast, man. By my own hand. The ground is broken, the walls raised, and the fires lit. What once lay choked in ash and overgrowth now echoes with the rhythm of hammers and hope. You stood not behind command halls or parchment, but beneath open sky, guiding every stone, every soul. The people speak your name not just as lord or lady, but as founder. A claim won by courage, carved with sweat and iron. This place breathes because you dared to lead. Okay, so he's going to go home now. We can't edit this as far as I'm aware. Oh, we can. We can edit the return route. Okay, that's going to happen. Is there any more dragon lore? Hmm. Any more? I'll go on then. We'll pop over here. So many. I'll take it all. It's all experience. It's all progress on our like different skills and that. So if we can go all the way down into here as well, it's all roughly along the way home, you know. So that is, oh yeah. Annoying having to scroll down every time. I won't lie. Because a lot of these are barely even added any time on. Because we're on a dragon, you know. Then we're home, yeah? Do that. Okay, so that's going to take months still, but we're just earning more money, right? Now, what's the situation here? It's a settlement. Okay. And because it's High Valyrian, and so it's the correct culture and faith. This is the first of our land that we own that's the correct culture and faith. That's a big deal. So we're going to increase the development here. And we're also going to focus on increasing the control here. Okay, now we're also, the second we get 74 gold, we're clicking this button to get the control growth going up. Although, to be honest, it's already going up pretty aggressive now anyway, so that's fine. That is pretty tempting, but we need to finish our journey first before we can do it. Your steward has been instrumental in the restoration of Lordship of Davos. Its construction time and base cost has gone down. That's really good. That's amazing. Oh my god, we are officially... Look at us. Yeah, the king of the stepstones is present in Valyria. Bowl. Daemon Targaryen is 100% now making his legacy. Do we now? Can we now? Let's see. So they won't do it, obviously, because they'll lose their land. Like, we would have to make them a vassal, then we could do it. We could vassalize them, and then we could probably marry the daughter, but she's got this lisp, and... Whereas this one... Go up to speed 4. As I make my way through the city, I come across a group of scholars and students, all of them deep in discussion. They're members of the scholastic guilds and are debating the finer points of a recent discovery. As I listen, I realise that I have a unique opportunity to learn from these scholars. Was so poor. nearly back. Kingswood. Okay, yeah. Wow. Big tour. That's travelled the whole of the Seven Kingdoms. Not been up north yet, though. But we will. We're 30 now, so another 2 years have passed. We spent like 2 years just travelling around to get this colony going and doing all of this like Dragon Lore collection, getting all these extra skill points in the bank. We're home. We're basically just saving now. I think what we do is we save for the local militia. 29, which would take half that in months, which is like another year, right? So in a year we can click the local militia. That will get the control up quicker. The sooner we can click this button, the better. Once we get absolute control, we get absolute control over our territories, which is huge. It means it can't change once we get it. You alright, Leo? Bro, we had enough. We have enough of our brother. He owns the Iron Throne, and he ain't letting us do anything. So we're like, no, we've had enough. And we've managed to create our own Stepstones kingdom. And now we're about to rebuild the kingdom of Valyria, bruh. We're deep in the lore. We just got this colony down. It's bad though. We're in the middle of a plague. That's not good. And we've got no wife. We need a wife. But this will be done in what? A couple of years. We need it way sooner. Bonding? Yes. Oh, this is going to complete the bonding. Okay, we are now bonded to our dragon. This is a big deal. So now it's only training events, which we get. Very competent. Not good enough. We get the training events from doing the rides on him. We're not going to worry about this stuff yet. We learn language. Learning Dothraki is hard, really hard. I feel like there's no more room in my head. It's full. As soon as one word enters my mind, another one falls into the abyss of forgetfulness. Fortunately, King Viserys is always there for me. He can become our best friend. Go on then. Will this increase it? Also, I thought I could declare my dragon as my personal champion, but apparently that's not a thing. Oh. Hmm. Once we get this built, a lot of stuff becomes an option. Oh my god, our court sucks. Why does our court suck? I need a snack. I'll be right back. Your little snack. You're right, Leo, mate. Sorry, I didn't directly acknowledge you in chat. It's, I'm locked into this. This is good fun. We're like a bit of time in. I don't know. I mean, we started pretty young. I didn't see how old he was, but yeah, we've been about 5 years in. We've managed to become an independent king. It's not going to last terribly long. I mean, these guys are definitely going to try and fuck me soon. That's why I'm trying to create the backup strat, right? What we'll do is we'll be happy to lose all this stuff. I don't really care about this. My brother can deal with that. I want to build this and then have my brother's help reclaiming this with my other empire that I build out here and subjugate all these people, and it's going to be glorious. But first we need to get a nice little Valyrian wife and then start squeezing out new Targaryen kids and then getting them to have dragons so we can have armies of dragon riding children. Yeah. And in a we've got 10 years to fuck. There we go, Leah. I mean, this is like Civilization, but like, nah, it's so detailed compared to Civilization. This is Daemon Targaryen. You might know him. He's now king. The Rogue Prince, Daemon Targaryen, but You might reckon, I don't know if you've seen the Game of Thrones series. This is Viserys. His daughter, Rhaenyra, her dragon, Syrax. You know these people, maybe, if you've seen that series. We're currently playing as his brother, Damion, with the weird spindly dragon. This doesn't look as weird as the one in the series. So in the series is based around the events we just did, but in the series it doesn't quite go as we managed to do it. Or maybe there is a brief window of time where he is in this position, actually. Maybe this is quite close to it. Because he had his son. He's going to die, isn't he? Right as he's dying. That was it. She died. That's brutal, isn't it? He lost his kid. He lost his wife in childbirth. And then the next day, the son she gave birth to died. Why you follow the blood of the dragon, brother? Oh no. Something went very wrong during my last rendezvous with my Saria. This is our barren lover. She's our little fuckhole. She's hot. She's very dangerous though. She'll stab you in the back. Before we even got to the good part of the evening, she got very quiet. She was angry, I could tell. But for the life of me, I couldn't recall exactly what I'd said to make her, so... Oh, it's an age-old predicament. What's worse, every attempt I made to ask her what the problem was only appeared to irritate her more. It eventually grew to an argument, after which she gathered her clothes and left. Okay, but she had her clothes off. I don't think the problem is a dire one, but I fear if I do nothing to try and smooth things over with my Syria, this will impact our relationship. Homage. Better be cash bar. Okay, fine. War. Pirate crew conquest of the High Lordship. So this is like the pirates trying to make it not... What are they? Okay. Okay, but they haven't got any. They haven't got any scorpion stuff. They haven't got any anti-dragons. Oh, they're fucked. You fucked up, mate. You fucked up. Okay. I'm doing rising up again. I've got a dragon. These fools. Okay, look, so they're trying to siege this. And then, based on all things, in 6 months, the geezers living in that stone building, they won't be able to hold on anymore. They'll die. They'll have to give up. So, we got 46 days to rally. Let's push. It says we'll probably lose. I reckon we take the fight. Or do we go in this way? Like, what I would do in this situation, genuinely, the strat I would do, and it's disgusting, but with these numbers, this would be my actual strat. I would literally get my 2,600 geezers to build a camp. And I'd build like a 3-meter fire break around it. I'd wait until I get confirmed signs that there's 5,000 geezers nearby. And then the whole forest would become their furnace. And we would have a 2-day lockdown where we're... And I would just get my mush to fly around and just light the fucker up. All of it. This whole thing would just become on fire for a day. And then there would be 5,700 dead geezers. Or their bones left. And their swords and that. And we'd be so rich. Can you imagine it? You'd just be like, right, yeah, let's go and get all the steel and all the knives and that. Right, so let's see how this fight goes. They're attacking us. So we had a +4 advantage because we have +42 and they have +38, or like all things considered. Now they do have a decent commander. This guy he's here to fuck. He's serious. But he's ill already. That's really good for us, actually. That's probably why, literally, the fact that he's ill is why we get this advantage on the open. Now, I've paused time, obviously, and depending on the speed of time, depends on how much of this data we can process. Now, we are on a dragon, and they do not have anything to answer that issue. So we will progress time. First roll, they rolled a 10 and we rolled a 4. Okay, so we're now taking losses. We're -2 under. Our captain has been hurt by a soldier. We need another roll. Our captain has been maimed by a shulgi, who sounds terrifying. We need a new roll. Okay, we got a big roll. We got 196 roll. Ah! Oh, yeah. What? Okay, so this is going to take effect now. So that was a big loss. They just took 800. Okay, now. I fly high over the enemy's position, men and horses alike, positioning for the battle to come. Aboard my great dragon, Caraxes, they look like mere ants to me. Still, some ants are more significant than others, and the flutter of banners arranged together draws my attention, even from up here. descending at rapid speed. I see Puabi, and most of the other notable enemy warriors are congregated around a single area. These enemies are maggots, and I'll make them squirm. Filthy grubs, I think to myself, relishing the flames to come. Prepare to burn. Caraxes is about to kill 4 of the enemy captains. Oh my god. And we gained a plus 190 base roll for the next day. They're down to 1 captain. We just rolled a 382. They might have us on numbers here, but I don't know. It's rough. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. I mean, I think like we've won in raw numbers, but it's a shame. Like they're way more hurt than us, yeah. But we're gonna lose the fight. Which is bullshit. What's going on? We paid a lot there. Wait. Who's prisoner? Defeat. Why? Because we're at war. Oh, Desmond, mate. I'd get you back, man. Wait, what? Why? You're not even that important. No, where's... Not happy. That's bullshit. We should have won that. They had so many more losses compared to us. I don't know what to do in response. I'm really not sure. If they chase us down, I think we can easily escape them, so we can recover for a second. They're going for the siege. That was so frustrating. Like, we lost 730 men to their 1,300. They lost all their captains. We lost a couple. We lost a lot there. That was costly. Like, that does suck quite bad. It really does. Do you know what doesn't suck? Is building this. It takes 3 months to build. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Or do we click that? We have to click all 3 of these. So no, we click that one as a priority. We get it going. Why do we now hold this? Because the dude died. It's upped our income for now. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, so we'll go here and recover. I think we go here and recover. He's got 2 captains, I've got 12. I've got a dragon. Come on, dragon. Next roll. Oh, that's a shame. Fuck. Come on. My grip on Carax's range tightens as we swoop near to the battlefield. Battle unfolding at Bloodstone. His flames slice through the enemy lines, rending Lord Mamangal's troops like tender mutton. With a chortle, he lands atop a cluster of soldiers, swiping away a few fleeing bodies with his dark red tail. As the gore of the enemy surrounds us and men flee before our might, I see Shulgi snaking through the fleeing men, straight towards us. He thinks us too slow, but with a curve of my thighs, Caraxes turns and bites right through his torso, leaving his bloody legs to fall to the ground, lifeless. Yes. Oh. Love that. Love that. Big fame. Big devotion. Big war score. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, let's end this. Enforce demands. You bastards. Absolute bastards. We shall extol upon thee the truths of the seven. For that thou shalt be known to us and to thee, that this is the truth art thou to know and see. What is it, when and where? Why would thou? There's nowhere, is there? Monthly pro... Oh, whoa, wait. You could do it here, but it would take 40 years. My life's work was to spread the truth of the seven to this small island. So we're increasing the development there and the control. This is good. 21 months, that will be complete. That is good. We need to get it to level 3, right? Yeah, and then we can spend 100 gold and click this button. But it also has to have this fully upgraded, which will cost another 198 in 5 years' time. So we have 60 months where we'll get 128. So we won't have enough gold at the moment. We need to do more. We'll disband. Now we'll have a lot more, because look, this is good. We can ride the dragon. And where are we at? Do we have the training done? Not yet. Do that. Training's maxed out. Now we can use the dragon for only removing... that's new. That's new. I like it. I want it. Merge the 7 and the 14 flames. Convert to a new faith with aspects of the 7 and the 14. Okay, jolly good. Ooh. Rehabilitate Valyria. We need to do this when we can. It's very expensive, but if we can do it, on this, it's huge. If we can do it on this, it's massive. Oh, don't get me excited. So I need to colonize Jadis first. So we need 311 gold as soon as possible. I think the way that we primarily achieve that is we do this. We go here. We move that to here. Right? And then we say, hey, you're gonna be my bitch. Let's fucking go. And we teleport our entire army over there. Hopefully, maybe, somehow. We have teleported the dragon. That's the only reason they're not attacking us right now, I think. In 2 weeks. That bowl was really underwhelming. Did I finish it? I feel like I might have just not finished it. I'll do a 195 blast on it. Alright, now it should be 3, 2, 1, and it just maxes out. And now we draconically subjugate them. Welcome to the draconic subjugation. Toodles! Hello! Put your baby outside the building, please. Hello, Dave. Would be a good stress relief. What does this do? Gains minor siege. Makes it a ruin. Everyone will be killed. No, that's way too excessive. No, we don't need to do that. We'll do this one, I think. We'll reduce the fort for a year, which means they can't rebel against us. Yeah, that was good. I think that was good. Enemy ally joins war. Did we kill the mum? Oh no. Ooh, and the dad was slain in battle. Was killed by Caraxes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't finish my bowl. I was like, that I don't feel like I'm anywhere near as sated. That would make sense. Like, you've got to breathe it in. The days spent besieging Auras are long, and it isn't always friendly camaraderie between the soldiers. Tensions often run high. Tonight, however, as I relax by the fire, I'm joined by Lord Gaiman, and the talk comes easily. We learned Dothraki. Oh my god, we are the cow that could. Lana, mate, like this game is so in depth. Like this is a mod of it. So in the main game, in Crusader Kings 3, the base game, it is this, like this setup and that, these UIs, but obviously the map is like the 1100s or something. Like Britain's up here, and do you know what I mean? But this is the Game of Thrones mod. So, like a summary for anybody watching who's just come in. We've started at the beginning of season 1 of Fire and Blood, the season about the Targaryens, not the Game of Thrones. This is long before the Game of Thrones. This is about 70 years before the Game of Thrones. And we are playing as Damion Targaryen, the Dragon Rider of Caraxes, who is a fucking badass in our playthrough and has a nice list of chomped up motherfuckers. This bitch, though, I did not mean to kill, and I feel bad about. She was not meant to burn. That's a problem. But, I mean, it's going to make it easy to get the kid now. We want this one, don't we? I think. I think we might breed this one. I don't know. By the way, I just want to caveat this game. It definitely... I definitely do see women like cattle in this game. I'm just going to say that I do. It's just how the game forces you to treat them. It's not how I believe women really are. I'd understand if they were real people, they'd have real stories. But in this, alright, like, they don't inherit shit the same, and they are the way that I make the way that I inherit stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to play the game between generations, so I need a son. I have no son. I divorced the useless bitch that wouldn't fuck me and was barren. And now we've got our own kingdom. So we managed to get the stepstones, but the stepstones is very precarious. And what we've just managed to do is secure a colony in Old Valyria. And the goal of this playthrough is we are going to rebuild Valyria as Damion Targaryen. We are going to create Valyrian children who are going to have their own dragons, and we are going to rebuild all of these massive cities, which are currently smashed to fuck. And in the meantime, the Targaryens are doing their whole thing over here, and we can sort of mingle with them and deal with them. But so this is a dynasty game. It's a game of diplomacy, war, everything. Like, you see all these traits, they all matter. It's so overwhelming if you're new to the game. So she won't be on the cycle for like 12 years. Do you know what I mean? You can't not run up S for a while. We'll be 43 when she's fair game. This is a northern genius woman. The issue here, the old gods, that it's just not going to work, is it? Like, we need to do the best from our religion, at least. There has to be Faith of the Seven. No, because we need to do this new religion as well. Oh, man. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Did we build the thing? No, we upgraded this, which was wise. That is wise. This is going to, by the time that builds, this will be at full control anyway. So it won't matter that if we'd have built the other thing, it would have just delayed us clicking this button for this. And we still would have had full control by the time this finished building, if you know what I mean. We would have sat there with 100 control, and this would have still just been building. We're at 17 out of 100 on our first development. We need 3 development and this fully built in order to be able to turn it into a castle, and then it becomes a legit full holding of ours. Right now it's not, it's just a settlement. We can have 2 more settlements as a king on our books, but they cost us. So we need to initially pay money to acquire them, and that's the issue we have right now. So we're going to get this one through subjugation. They'll become our vassal, and then we can grow that way. Okay, so We have to be pretty on it with our timing here. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish. Ares Valerian has hatched another dragon. Okay. They become our vassal. Enforce it. Welcome. Welcome to the fold. Don't be so sad. It's actually good. Like, yay, welcome. Everything's awesome. We're being raided, so we disband the army here. Then we move this back home and then raise all. And this, yeah. Okay, I still have to travel, but that's enough, right? Amond is Associate Valerian, which is excellent. He's really competent. He's absolutely getting knighted. Welcome. Welcome to the fray, my friend. It's going to be a pleasure doing business with you. Fuck these fucking raiders, man. Trying to steal my shit. Fuck you. Welcome to the glory of the Targaryens. So we got 201 prestige from that victory. 96 piety, it's very good. Similar numbers here. Not so much there. We've got a new perk to unlock. I think this one, that helps a lot, right? We get double friendly territory levy reinforcement rate. So when we are in our own territory, our levies will reinforce twice as fast, and our armies cost 15% less moving forwards. Absolutely check that box. Fuck yeah. So we're now reinforcing back in the background. We're reinforcing back up to our capacity, our max capacity. We're building up money. Our regency's ended. Hopefully we've banished these and they actually won't do any more raiding now. If they do, we'll just get our army back together and smash them. We are currently still developing and boosting control here, which is good, but we do now also own this. Now, we need to tell this person to become the correct religion. Why can't we do it? Okay. It would be nice if claiming stuff gave you, like, cheaper colonization. Like, if I claimed this, I would then be able to colonize it cheaper. That is not the case. I've tested it. It's not the case. It's very frustrating. So this will take years still, yeah? Another 4 years left. But by the time that finishes, we will have full control. And we may even have absolute control. Which is very good. I think we will put a development boosting building in. Maybe? Okay. So much to do and no money to do it. Oh, we have a prisoner. We can ransom them. Yes, money. Money. Yes. Yes. Gold. It's a shame. Our host is nearly deceased. I think this one would be a good one for us to own for now. Like, maybe for our lifetime. We're now 31. What... Such mid genetics. Ugh. Surely I can. Is there no fuckable targs? It's surely there's more of us. There's not enough. I can't. She's. Ugh. What if I just? Can I? Wrong niece. He would do the other niece. I need the older one. Give me your kingdom. Okay, so that kid paid me the 10. Nice. Do we? How many vassals can we have? What is the situation with them? We need them to convert, guys. Why can't I tell them to convert? Good vassal. Good vassal. Yep. Oh, we got some good ones. This one's not bad because we're going to be doing that soon. We will do the religion very soon. 1,000 points. We have to click it. We'll get devoted servant and then completely turn our back on the previous religion. We'll discover a new religion. Hopefully it coincides with getting the money for this somehow. I don't know how. What's wrong? Finest raiments in the land, good king. Mostly because they ain't from this land, chortles Jaehaerys as I walk past his open chamber. His voice oozes charm and slickness. Almost new, just as good as new, and fresher than the trendsetters in Lord Paramount Boris's court. These are what everyone in will be wearing next season. So we can pay gold to get grandeur. We can be bad, or just who cares what people wear, get prestige, yes? Okay. We do need to do something about this. I think we go for the food. How much? 0.24? Do you know what? Let's just go 2 on all of it. So that's... Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's level it all up to 1. Got our green haired dude. What a legend. So we're only getting 7 a month now. But... never noticed that. I feel like we take this, and then our first son. This is our version of Dragonstone. Way cooler. Way cooler than Dragonstone. Look at that shit. Look at this, all that shit near it. Oh, we're gonna expand. We're gonna dominate. Push. Forward. So this stuff will go soon. Play homage. Yeah, play homage. Money. Court Grand just coming back up. That's better. Okay. We don't even have control in our own place. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't realise. But this is the main place, because someone else is going to try and take the other place from us. But all the time we hold this, we're safe. Faith of the Seven, High Valyrian, directly held by us, as long as we convert it into a holding before we get smashed. I think we do Jadis, right, with the jungle. Oh no, Mentis is also jungle, and then there's plains there. Either way, it gets us adjacent to this thing, which we would do as the third one, right? As soon as possible. Okay, so the capital's there. Well, we're going to have to build there. It's going to be mad. We're going to have like a red thing at our capital eventually. That's the one we're going for right now. Kingdom of the Lands of Long Summer. Not even Valyria proper. Kingdom of... This is the one. That's what we want to build as Damion in his lifetime, possibly. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I'm really not ramping the income at the moment, and it sucks. I don't know if I should be possibly thinking about clicking some buttons. There are no buttons to click yet. Maybe this button? I think we do click this. That's okay. That's coming up. Okay, so that, yeah, that will sort itself out soon, and then we won't have any negatives. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. I'm going to turn off Manage Realm Affairs. We know about it. We know about it. It's nice to have that button, but I don't check it that often. Do you know what I mean? We will quickly do one, because there are some bits in it. So what banks are there? So there's the Iron Bank of Bravos that's got 21,000 gold. And there's this guy, which is a blank name. Okay. So, let's see what they'll offer. Because surely if he's that close... What's a bank other than a building with people in? And an agreement. And if you just burn the building and all the people, do you still owe them anything? Ah, yes. Yes, I'll do that. Thank you. Yes. It's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm over the moon about this. Okay, so from here, where are we going to explore this time? I think it's time. I think it's time for a dragon to fly north of the wall, don't you? Oh, we can. Boom. Fly as north as you can, boy. Fly that way and don't turn back. Okay, so we should, in fact, go this way. Then this way. Oh my gosh. And then there. Wait. Oh no. It's like there, isn't it? That we want to go. It says milk water cannons, which I don't see on the list, and it says gnarled rock, which I don't see on the list. So, have I not clicked there? Whatever. Go to White Tree. Right, now you're gonna go. We're gonna click every other one. 1, 2. 1, 2. This shit's pretty monotonous, but it's worth it because we're going to get loads and loads of extra XP for, like, all these are going to give us 75 martial lifestyle experience, which will mean that we then get extra perks. Then we're going to get absolute malarkey. Absolute malarkey is going to pop off. Right, you watch. We're going north of the wall again. We just traversed the, it's where the cool little flight we're going on. Shame we can't, like, do a proper little, like, close-up of it or something, you know. Maybe one day that'll be a thing where they have like generative AI and you can be like, right, I'm willing to do like the next month where it will be just like a film. And then if I need to make decisions, it will happen in like... I feel like that's where Crusader Kings 3 could go. That would absolutely pop off if they did that. Oh, can you imagine if it was actually like a drama show? And... I don't know what all the lines are about, but I know that I want to go to these places, so just don't worry about the lines. When we zoom out in a sec, it'll make sense. And on the day, it'll just go, and it'll be done. My goodness, are we adding a lot of a detour? It'll be quicker to drag it now, isn't it? Right, we'll go out here. We're nearly done. I'm going there. It's ridiculous. I'm going such a long way around. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a wild dragon? Oh fuck. They're getting terrorized. Port of Arran getting wrecked. Is that cannibal? I bet that's cannibal. Oh my gosh. Are we flying near that? Oh. Not really. Okay, right. That'll do. Apply. Go. Yeah. Go. Whee! Along we go. Along we go. Boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo. Flying our dragon along the sky. Faster than a boat. Faster than a boat. Wee 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 wee. Okay. Oh, we wait a sec. Winterfell, seat of the House Stark and heart of the North, standing proud and tall among the vastness of the North. You'll recognise this from the springs in the background there. That's nice. Nice touch. That's a nice touch, that is. Mm-hmm. As I approached the castle from the King's Road, I passed through the Winter Town, spacious and at the moment largely empty settlement outside the walls. As I move further east, the walls come to dominate the skyline. The outer reaches 80 feet, and the inner reaching another 20 higher. They're dark and grey. The weathered stone speaks to the great age of the castle. The east gate stands open and welcoming, and inside you find the Lord Benjen of the North, waiting with salt and bread. After the bestowing of guest right, he gives you leisure to explore the castle. Glass Gardens, where do we go? I normally do the crypts because I believe there's a chance of getting a dragon's egg down there, but it's never happened. Let's go and see the tree. Let's go and see the tree. Walking through the Godswood, I cannot help but feel like I am trespassing. and yet the dark and primal beauty of the Godswood calls to me all the same. Making my way through the trees, I find myself in front of a small clearing surrounding the hot springs with the great weirwood heart tree growing right next to them. Moving closer to the pool and tree, I feel compelled. Hot springs, yeah. The hot springs. Laying in the pool, I feel all the stress and worry that has long plagued me wash away with the warm waters. 44 stress loss. Oh, that's huge. That's lovely. Get it? Oh, that's worth the trip. That's instantly, we've lost all of our stress. Oh. Okay, GG's Winterfell. Good. Bit of knuckle up time. You know what they're like. Get chicks like that. That chick, you know, the famous scene that everyone paused because she gets her tits out. Yeah, you know the one. The latest work of my brother and best friend, King Viserys, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Viserys has publicly dedicated it to me. Autumn of Regret. How cruel a mistress is random chance to cast him aside with nary a glance. When one so great falls so far, are fate's cruel whims not simply bizarre? Okay, yeah, everyone else likes it, so I guess we just have to say like DGs, and it was truly stress free now, and we're getting into all the deep esoteric northern shit on our dragon. Our court grandeur is now level 2, which means we're no longer receiving any prestige loss. We're up to 62 gold. How is it over here? Wait. Didn't we take a loan and get the second colony? What? What? Wait a sec. What did I spend the money on? Oh, yeah, it's this trip. We've spent the money. It's just we haven't arrived there yet. And then it will get... Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So it's taken like a year. But that's cool because we're getting loads of XP. Ready? It's about to go crazy. Lord Gaiman has discovered a spy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking more income from that. And does anyone want to pay? No? Okay. We can demand she converts religion, but that wouldn't make sense, would it? Because we're going to shift religion soon, so we shouldn't do anything in that direction. I think we feed her to the dragon. We need to keep Caraxes consuming humans every few years at least, you know? Even though we technically just teleported her body to... Where are we? Let's have a look. Here, in the Frost Fangs. That's fine. So it's not easy to see it, but in here, we're gaining, like, all these little bits of XP on all these, right? 187 here, 165. So it just means that later on in his life, when we flip to like learning to try and extend his life, say to try and get whole of body or something like that, get learn on the job so that we get a big old buff. Right now we're going for absolute control. Absolute control will be huge, and we were going to get that when we do this run, which is real soon. Here we go. Honestly, the rate of experience that we're getting right now across all these skills is truly horrendous. Certainly attracting a lot of doodars at the moment, aren't we? Oh, we need to do another 50. Okay. We need to keep doing that. I mean, every time it comes up, we need to just keep paying it, because if we don't, it can be bad. I mean, I don't mind screwing them over, but I'd prefer to just build up with them and get a bigger loan next time, you know? We should definitely do that. When is she on? 5, but again, she's got this. Ugh. And the kid is bossy. Could do the kid, but again, it's 13 years again, isn't it? I'm 48 then. They're all gonna be autistic, aren't they? Too old. They don't have autism in this. They should. It would be hilarious if they added neurotypes. Can you imagine? They've got dwarfism. It's the only, like, human and race, obviously, like skin color. But they don't have, like, yeah. What's going on over here then? Oh damn, they've been doing all this shit. So these we won't keep. These two are going to go in order for us to get 2 more colonies that we're farming, and then we'll have like a cycle. But eventually we want to have 1, 2, 3, 4 like of our main holdings, and maybe we'll still hold. No, I think we'll also have 5. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? That would be really good. That would. How he won't be my ally is so offensive. It really is so offensive. Desmond's back. Oh my god, Desmond, I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. He's been back ages. We do need to click some of these buttons. I'm gonna do this one because it buffs all the rest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why can't I pick my dragon? I don't understand. I think I just can, like, in the moment. The tutor is also huge. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. Because the faster we get this up, the faster we get absolute control, the faster we get absolute control, man. I mean, that boom, this just says absolute, and we're just locked in. Big raiding army, isn't it? Here he comes. Whee. Not good. I should get full control of my capital before I continue this. Above domain limit. So wait, these do count. Oh god. That's not. Became culture head. You became the culture head of High Valyrian. Are you serious? What? Okay. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay, so focus on this. Mega focus on this. 8 years. Yep. Okay, we are above our limit. Okay. So what does that mean? Can we give this kid, it's Dorios, grant title? Wait. Why is our domain limit now gone down to 4? We're getting savaged. Rough. It's Craven. That defeat was such bullshit. Yes, Iron Hand. How you doing? Oh, these people here, we can't. There's just nothing we can do. We're not strong enough to fight that. Like, we'd have to call all of our vassals to it, but I don't understand. Like, we can't. We're home. Are we home? Fucking Dracarys. 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 Why do our dudes suck? Oh, mate. I can't beat these dudes. They're so strong. Like, who the fuck is this dude? Melio, like, his men at arms are just absolutely insane. From up here. He's off his nut. It's these three, it's this patriarchy thing. They're fucking trying to mess with me, and they really are doing a good job. They're like distracting me from paying off the debt for this, but it's building. It's fine. Like we got this going. We just need one more. We need to get this going. 726 now. Why? Why is it going up? That's still 526. It's like now that we're next door to it, it's more expensive. That really sucks. So I guess we go for this one next. I need help. Like, I can't... I don't know what to say. Like, I can't do anything. They're just raping me for all my cash, and then I can't do anything with it because I've got no cash. But it don't matter. So do you know what I need to do? This is exactly what I need to do. Stand the army down and just accept they're going to raid it. That is not my stuff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can raid it. It's fine. I haven't got that money. Like, do you know what I mean? Highness, I present the Tyroshi people of the Lordship of Bloodstone. We are devoted and faithful subjects, but our land is poor, underdeveloped, and scarcely populated. Sorry, one sec. Please allow us to resettle it and to administrate it according to our traditions. That person gets Bloodstone. We just get 10 control. Yeah, fine. In a brief moment of silence, I see Lord Vagon taking a step back before realizing that it's his turn to speak. My liege, He says, giving him some precious time to finalise his thoughts. Sorry, one sec. My liege, if I may, Lord Aaron speaks up from the sidelines. A jester will ruin the sophisticated air of this court. No. An ancient figure approaches my throne with a click and a tap of his cane, accompanying each step. My king, I'm a genealogist, and you are aware I need to put my phone on do not disturb. It's really distracting me, sorry. However, noble is not quite the same as divine or mythical. I desire to write a scroll which will trace your complete lineage. No. Okay, that sucked, but it was good. Okay, so we just need to recover. We're getting raided. There's nothing we can do about that. Yep, that's fine. There's just nothing I can do about it. I don't have the forces. I need to just let it replenish. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really frustrating. I want to fight them off, but I literally can't. Like, and it's like draining what remaining funds I do have to try and fight them because I have to have my army out, which makes my income lower. So I just need to accept they GG's. Like, they picked the right time. I did some other fighting. I paid the price, and they managed to raid me. Fair play. Like, ultimately, I'm fine losing all this. Literally, like, I could, if they declared war on me for it, I just wouldn't even declare, I wouldn't even get my army out. I'd put my army over here and I'd defend this. It's all that matters. I'm pissed about it. I wanted to just smash them with my dragon. For some reason, it didn't work. I would love to do this or recruit this dude. I just can't. I just need every penny. I think I need to pay off, yeah. That's okay though, look, we got this second province. We're nearly there. We're nearly at absolute control. Are we actually being raided again? Are you serious? Are you... Oh my god. Are you actually serious? Oh, this is fucking relentless, mate. What do I do? What do I do? Because I just can't stop it. I can't get my troops back fast enough. Like, I don't know what to do. I just have to lose the money, don't I? Just watch them do it. No worries. Raid it. It's well annoying. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I just want to go over and just can't I just burn their place to the ground? That's what I should do, shouldn't I? I should just literally like... Right, so where do you own? It is just these people. They're just raising their army and then just taking all my stuff. So infuriating. There's nothing I can do. Like, I'll try. I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try something. Go. Get them. Go. What are you... do I just cancel it? What do you think? Do I let it... They're just sat there waiting. I kind of want to get these ones, but... 11's worth... It's chaos. Kill them all. Kill them all. As Caraxes and I bathe blood cover in flame, I feel his blood rising beneath me. He wants a real fight. Okay. Where do you think he's going? I want to fuck this one. So just leaving. Just taking it back. You little motherfucker. What's this? Ah, no, ease up. What? Oh, is it this? Still blood? Is that what I just got? Now we're back up to 6 out of 5. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make sense of what's going on with my domain limit. What? This guy can also have this. I don't want it. Just get rid of it. 4 out of 5. Yeah. And then... Right. How much is this now? Still 726. It's like someone died, but it's not telling me who, and I got lots of stuff from it, and I got money as well. How much is left on this loan? Is that how... Do I see that on the manage realm affairs? The Iron Bank of Bravos is apparently doing good deals. So should we have a chat with them? Or can we only have one... Oh my god, next month we can click this button. Faith of the Dragons. We consider them evil. A combination of the flames of the 14 and the faith of the 7. This doctrine states the 14 were simply other interpretations of the 7 aspects, and were all part of the 1 as well. So we can't request a new loan until we've repaid our existing loan. And I assume we only owe 55 left, right? He's getting so much prestige where every time I end it, he gets like a little boost. Right, now we can do this just to chill. Yeah. Okay. This will be it. I'm really gutted about this. I don't understand why it's so expensive. So as soon as we can pay off the other one, why are we... what's wrong? We don't have our army up, do we? Did I put the army down? Raise all, disband all, can't disband all, we already did it. That's why our money's down. Because we've just been fucking raided left, right and centre and we can't defend against it because these boys are just too big. And this shit, it ain't worth it. Like, this isn't good land. We really need to get some allies, but like, really what we need to do is just get over here and get away from them all. And ideally get breeding, you know? We can just build our own little, like, eugenics program in this, like, super volcano situation. Love it. Love it. Eugenics program, not merely just humans. I feel you, Iron Hand. I've been there the last week or so. I was sick. I hope you enjoy Game of Thrones and Crusader Kings, because I'm locked in for it today, and if you want to relax and just listen and chill, I would be very, very humbled by your viewership. Also your advice as to my goals. On Kick, we've got Christian live, so I'd just like to say thank you in 07. I hope your stream brings smiles too. The Stream Hub World person, thank you for the emote. I don't know if you're a real human. I hope you are, and I hope you're enjoying Crusader Kings 3. Anybody in YouTube, do say "Oorah, beep boop" in the chat. It's always good to know that you're here and people are here. I don't know how viewer counts, I don't look at it. I sort of intuit my viewer count from the chat activity, which I appreciate can be unwise at times. Sometimes you can be popping off and not realise you got 100 people watching. Someone starts chatting and you're like, sometimes I'll start ranting about how, like, oh, there's never anyone here, and then I'll look at the stats after. I'm like, oh shit, I remember I was ranting about this thing then, and then you see like the viewer numbers go down, because obviously like they're all sat there like, wait, we are here, what are you talking about? It's because I stream somewhat antisocial hours, you know, but this time of year is different. Everyone's off. My Saria and I had just finished another delightful evening in each other's company. In fact, she just finished gathering her clothes and slipped out the bedchambers when I suddenly heard the door open again. Thinking it was her, I jumped out of bed. Did you forget something, my love? I called out. It was only then, belatedly, that I realised my marshal stood in the doorway, and not her, having come to deliver a message. Did Aegor hear what I'd said? Had he seen Mysteria leave not moments before? Had to think quickly. What is the problem? What? How is it? Okay, but fuck you then. We'll just go to a different faith. Make me a sinner now. So slavery is criminal. Same-sex relations are shunned. Male adultery is shunned, but female adultery is criminal. Okay. We have to invade everywhere if we want to own our own home. Okay, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're building this now. Okay. So we've formed our own religion. Shall be the first place. The first ones to know the truth. The truth of the dragon. Ooh, does this give us the multi-fuck capacity? It does. Ooh, we can do multi-fuck. Spawn, Damon. A spawn. A brood. Okay, so we need to brood. We need it to start. We need it to start now. So how do we do it? Ugh. Oh, that's nearly gone. We've got this to show for it, and hopefully we can get a bigger loan and grab this Castaria for 500. If we can get 500 gold, we could do it. Arrange introduction to the handsome King Damion of the Stepstones. I invite you to come to Edgepos in order to meet my sister. Oh gosh, what's this? So he wants me to marry her and we'll get an alliance. She would gain a lot of prestige. She's deceitful. There's absolutely no chance. Zero chance. Not happening. No. Where is that bank? Where are they based? Do you remember? Manage realm affairs. Banks. Summon banks. This one has a high interest rate. We need to get a new loan from the Iron Bank of Bravos. And we also need to Just go back into that. Who was the dude? This dude, Grand Mayor Laforo. Okay. Is there any way that we can we sway you, please? Do we speak your language? We do. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Give me that big load over big time, motherfucker. Are you ready? We got the cred from the other dude, you know? Wait, did we heal the bandits? No. Not yet. How long is it going to take? 2 years. Okay, I think we'll have full control by then, but this sucks about the religion. I should have waited. This is because of... Oh, no. Is that... But we can keep the tongue, right? We want to keep High Valyrian as our tongue. Yeah. And this can all stay at 1. Yeah. And we got 7.6. Does that mean that we've recovered... No, we've still got 2 years yet. Gosh, all these places have been looted. So they're all, like, depleted in wealth. Completely ransacked the whole joint. We definitely get working on that in the meantime. And then once we get the money, we can pay off this last bit of this loan. Man, soon we will have, like, these big cities over in Valyria are worth a lot of money once you get them set up. They go crazy. Like, they go insane. Another little micro bowl. You know what that means? Absolute control. I'm going to take that because does that change anything? No. Okay, I thought it might. Maybe at the end of the month. Speed up time a bit. Got the bowl turned on. Gonna pause that. We've got combat. Such a shame it's still not fully replenished, you know? And it's going to take me like a month to get them all. So maybe if I just do the men at arms with me. No, because that's just the captains. That's we can't do 14 geezers against 1,000 geezers and 1,000 pike geezers. That ain't going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Absolute little shits. Fucking kill them. I'll fucking kill them. I'll fucking kill them all. I will. I'll kill them all. You think you can run? You think you can run from me? This is your judgment. Yeah. Now we have to wait because if we. Oh God. We'll recruit him. Okay, done. Problem solved. Where's the loan? Why can't we get a new loan? Fuck. Resistance to conversion. Port Chapman's poor learning skill. Bro, you're hamstringing us. This is not on. David got the wrong religion. Real shame. Hopefully these don't have that issue. Hopefully this ends up the first one. And I don't know how I'm going to get the loan. But okay, so the raid has apparently ended. We swayed the dude. He gained 75. This is huge. What's this in here? Inspired work. I hear the footsteps of someone approaching me from behind and turn to see Agor looking all kinds of excited. I need to do it. I want to do these. I want the dagger. I want the regalia. Oh, we need gold. We need gold so bad. How do we get gold? We need vassals. How many vassals can we have? Request loan. Request loan. Wait. Which... Iron Bank of Bravos is the high value one, even though the interest rates are high right now. Let's see how much they'll give us. We've just got Grey Gallows, for fuck's sake. The rest we save. It's worth having one going, and that Agor guy, he's our friend, right? So And we're all stressed out because of that. But he's our mate now, I think, isn't he? No? I thought it made him our friend. It just gave him the inspiration. Fuck. Okay, I thought we also got a friend out of it. Anyway, we get the book. That's good. Invoice from the bank. Okay, so a large on long. 360. I could do some war in the east about slaves and just ransom people. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing it. Six years. It's just this lisp, but maybe that's cute. You know what I mean? The ginger hair and the lisp. Maybe that's going to be like the way that the Targaryen genes are impacted by going back to Valyria and forming the new. I what to say? Doesn't make any sense. This is a lot of inspirations that we've got, and it's a real shame that we can't do more. Legendary dagger, though. Oh man, don't. Oh, you're an absolute tease. You're a goddamn cock tease. That's what you are. I see you doing it. You know what you're doing. Preparations for the hunt. The wilderness is calling out to me. It's been too long since I last hunted. Out there in the hills of Bloodstone, there are plenty of sly foxes. One of those would do well on my dinner table tonight. Something is missing, though. We could pay 40 gold for a hunting dog. We could get new hunting tools for 40 gold. Or we just get a free hunt. Okay, we'll have a free hunt. We'll do a free hunt. Hunt. Free hunt. Plan hunt. Hunt. Valyrian hunt? No. Maybe. You're fucking wild. Let's do it. Hunt's on. Slay this. Slay it. Order's restored. Order. Order restored. Very good. Bandits have been cleared from Jadis. So Jadis will become, well, the springboard for claiming this, I guess. But I guess we need to go for Castaria first. And then I think when this completes, which is a long way off because of the... Oh, no. Maybe what we do... Because this person's heir would be us. Okay, so ruins... This isn't a ruins, though. It is, it's just more expensive. Maybe we do save up for it. I don't know, I feel... Damion assembles the party as the sun rises over the hunting grounds nestled in bloodstone-led slopes. My many gamekeepers and flushers have been poring over the area for tracks and fumes. The pack is a nuisance, scavenging from farms and retreating deep into the woods. Hyena. My captain, Alex, went on ahead of the group, chasing the hyena alone. When I catch up, I find him standing over a woman, tugging an arrow from the poor commoner's chest. He hides the arrow behind his back. When he spots me, King, it wasn't my fault. Oh, fuck. A hunting raptor? Oh, that's huge. Go. Failure. Miserable. Got a fucking dragon. High quality outcomes, that's what we're looking for. We're about to hit absolute control here. We're getting 0.6 development. It's really slow. Really, really slow. We need to get it to 3 before we can click the button. We again, we do need to do all 3 of these as well. Or we can give it away. We could give it away to her. He was there, wasn't he? He was burned on the day that I accidentally killed the entire family, except the kids. I didn't mean to do that. Where's Rexstone? And why is it so fucked? Because it keeps getting that happen. We've got a decent council, except this dude. This dude sucks. Our admiral isn't great either, but we need more vassals. I wonder, are these free? These are free, so we could. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this person owns all that as well. Yeah, it makes sense, because this island's so developed that it can exert its power and own all these poor people that feed them food, right? That's basically it. So that would be cool if we could subjugate them, but we don't have the ability to. We're not an emperor yet. $4,000 versus 55,000. Question is, can we just insta-wipe their armies as they're spawning? No, because their armies insta-spawn. We need big armies to do that. And to have big armies, we need to do all this. Right, so, okay, Jadis is now full control. Very good. Now, we need to make sure we're full control at home. Okay, that's good. I have a men at arms. I have crossbowmen. Are these the retinue crossbowmen from the dude? No. All the men from that are fucked, but the mangonels persist, which is very valuable. Okay, so we're one place down now, which is fine. We're 426, 429, sorry, so we're what short? 96 short. 6.6 per month. A year. 1 year. Asexual. They have asexuality in this game. That's mad. Okay, I'm surprised it's not like more frowned upon. These high interest rates are a problem. Pay homage. I need money. Need money. Do we do this war? Do we do like... This is the issue where these are all consolidated into like one big powerful thing. It's one of them things, isn't it, where like they don't declare to wipe me out, mainly because they know that in the process of doing it, they will lose tens of thousands to my dragon. Do you know what I mean? Like every time they destroy my army and then I rebuild it, like over here, and then I transport it, and then I run into them, even though it will be like 10 to 1, I will kill like 2,000 of them with my dragon, and I'll keep chipping away, and that's literally why. Oh, we've been invited to a grand wedding. Greetings, King Damion of the Deceptions. I'm delighted to celebrate. Where's this? Oh, it's at the Citadel. I have to leave in 35 days. Okay. That means we can do some detours on the way, doesn't it? Oh, it does. So we're going to stop here, and then here, and then here, and then sandstone, and starfall. We've got loads of time. And then wait there that long. No, no, no. Fuck it, we go back up this way. Oh, it's so confusing. Do I cancel the route back? No, we'll just do it after, because there's only a certain amount of detour route you can do. So we'll now go all the way up the coast, yeah? So we'll go, like, to there. Lock that in. Lock that in. Like, obviously, normally, the way the game's built, you wouldn't be able to do this. Like, you wouldn't be able to travel this far off the route, because the amount of time it would take would be disproportionate to the amount of time the event takes. And it's like, well, why would it let you do that? But in this, where we can travel, like, across an entire province in half a day, because we're literally flying on a dragon, it's kind of fucking broken. So we can just clear the map for, like, all these experience points. Bring me all the gold in Casterly Rock. Okay, so between them, we'll go there. And there. Then lock that in. Lock in the twins. It's crazy. And we're going to have time as well, because this is all on the way after. This is after the event. Oh no, okay, that one was too much. Okay, so we'll just do apply and go, and it costs us 6. Okay. Overseer, very nice. And that control growth is everywhere that we own, which includes our settlements, I believe. So that's really nice. They're saying we're not going to make it in time. Looks like it's right. Oh no. He's here, and we can get an alliance. Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! Oh, Weller. Oh. So excited. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on, there are mingling guests. Flowers on every surface. Wait. I should have changed it. I can't wait. Okay. Is it paused? It's paused. Is there a seduce? Who? There's no one amazing, is there? I think the alliance with the brother is definitely more achievable. Like seeing him at a wedding and just chilling out and getting smashed, having a laugh, and then getting him to agree to it. As the ceremony runs its course, I finally managed to place myself by King Viserys, and to engage him in some small talk, which rapidly moves into a more interesting field, politics. We share some casual remarks until I lead him exactly where I wanted him. I'm greatly concerned by the recent raids in my land. It's literally true. Intrigue challenge against him. We get a weak hook and we lose stress. 2/3 likely he's intimidated by us, or we lose a diplomacy challenge, which pisses us off and makes him hate us. But we have to go for the former. Wish me luck. We got a weak hook and we're stress-free. Weak hook on the 7 kingdoms. 7 fucking Iron Throne. Fuck you. Shit. Right, where is he? So he's currently our heir, which is hilarious. We shouldn't do that yet. We should keep the hook. Who would have thought that when Mysteria first began our relationship, we would still be together so many years later? Not I. And it was I who made it clear that I didn't consider our affair to be a serious one, yet we are still together, and while it's true that some of the sparkle has gone out of our ardour, I can't deny that I still hold a great deal of affection for her. If I want this to continue, however, I might have to start putting in far more effort. Nah, we just let it dwindle. Where's that then? Is that a court one? Really good, that is. It would be good to become a bank director in this game. I reckon you could go mad. I reckon you could well extort people. Because surely you can just be in a position where they come to you for a loan and then you just force them into wars that they spend it on. Ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Richard and Rhea say, "I do," the crowd starts cheering. And we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. Exciting. Enjoy. We've got a chance of gaining a diplomacy perk here. Or because we're wrathful, we can gain... We can piss this woman off. Every feast, there's always one. Every single feast. One long-winded, ill-born pissant cornering people who just will not be silent. This time, it's Aline. She's got no patience for any subject. As soon as I try to engage on one topic, we're on to the next, with nary a thread of connection between. Just an eternal barrage of detached thoughts, forever. I am going to scream. Okay. Yeah, we fuck with that. Praise them for rep. Lose stress. Every landed activity guest gains 20 opinion of the dude for me giving a speech, but I get some prestige if it goes well. If it doesn't go well, I still get the prestige. They don't like me for it. I'm just gonna take the rep. You get to watch them fight. The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchamber to consummate their union. The rest of us return to the banquet hall to make merry and celebrate. Looking over the assorted guests in their finery and pomp, I feel the urge to do the rounds, making my presence known to all. The rest of the evening is mine to spend how I wish. So I can shag a servant, steal 19 gold, lose even more stress, but I don't have any stress, but also that 75 prestige is happening. They married, we got 350 prestige, we gained guests to the wedding of the century. We lost a bunch of stress, we gained legitimacy to rightful level, which is awesome. So Lord Philip is the one that hosted it all. GG's. That was well good, mate. Host, Lord Philip. There he is. He's a vassal. Bro. You know your shit. You got prestige. We got prestige. Everyone's winning. We're all just growing together, you know, man. There's so many. Okay, we stop this now. He's maxed out. That's good. Who's the other people to do with the banks? There's a Bank of Myrrh now. Holy moly. $12 gold. 2 months. Raided. We're no longer lovers. Okay, so now I'm completely unconnected. Like, I have no ties, no chains. No chains, man. Give me those 2 chains. The High Valyrian culture has embraced the seafarer's tradition. Who did that? Matey boy did that, didn't he? Little shit. That's kind of good though. Trade ports are really good. Okay, so Jadis is still building. I think we keep that for now. Do we? Or do we just give it to her? Can we click this now? We click it soon, TM. When we return. Where are we? Okay. Go, 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 go. We're just gonna get raided. We don't deal with that. Oh wait, we've got bigger... We're up to 3,000 now. Dragon enters the world. I didn't chew. That was a mistake. I was ticking too many things. It's too crazy. There's too much stuff happening. We're doing it. We're getting the alliance. We need to be safe. I don't think he's at war anymore, is he? No. Yeah, it's perfect. You fool. What did you just do, eh? What did you just do? You didn't have a choice, did you? You little fucking... Yeah. Right, now, what would happen if Aegon died? Wouldn't that be a shame? What if Rhaenyra needed a husband? The thing is, he's got all these breeding boys down here, isn't he? Do you all have dragons? He has no dragon. His daughter has a dragon. His son has a dragon. Fuck, okay. We don't fuck with that. We don't fuck with that. Okay. Increased county control complete. Good boy. Right, train the... Did you see how angry he got then? Straight up, wasn't it? Straight up. Straight up, get down. Shake around, come around now, wow. strange boy, me, but it's okay. Right, we're slowly going to start converting stuff. We wish that this could be better. Is there... We could kill him. We could kill him. That's one way to get a better one, isn't it? Was that him? Wait, is he back? No. Someone else's boat. Not my boat. Someone else's boat. Do we keep going down this path? It would help to get laid, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll go down that one. We've got that debuff on us right now. How do I see it? Where is it? It's like the disembark. Maybe not, because we didn't disembark. Let's just fucking do it. Yes. Raid that. I will lay claim to it personally, of my own volition. We begin on this day a new age, a new empire, in the ashes of the old. I'm fucking hyped. I'm fucking hyped. Hear that shit? Hear that? Fucking nerd bullshit. Love it. Let's go here first and we'll fucking wait. We'll go there, and we'll go there. We'll go there and there twice. We'll go there, then here, then there. What's he doing? Apply. Valyria. You stand upon the edge of a legend. Valyria, once the heart of empire, cradle of dragons, and seat of arcane might, now lies before you. The land breathes strange and slow, its skies tinted by ancient ash and heat. No map can guide you here, only the weight of history, and the caution of those who know how high greatness soared, and how far it fell. Some dared return. Some, among obsidian rubble and shattered dragon roads, new foundations rise. Brave or mad souls, brave or mad souls walk the old ways again, taming pockets of stable ground and rebuilding atop cursed soil. The ghosts of the freehold linger, but so too does promise. This is not the Valyria of old, but it may yet become something new. We need to do this. This is the correct everything. We need to get this locked in and built ASAP. So this dude is going here. This dude is going here. We need the 411 for that. In fact, scratch that. Put that back on Jadis. Yeah, we'll get that into a real place sooner. Yeah, and that needs all 3 levels of that done. So the next bit of money, I mean, we need to repay some stuff. We're going to appoint this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We do now have a dragon pit, so could we now, in theory, send him there? No. Because it's not, like, fully locked in yet. We don't own it. Why are we now at 5 out of 6? I have no idea. From stewardship. Oh, okay, so, like, we've been buffed in our stewardship a bit, and then that might go down again, and then that's why it's changing. Because every now and again we'll get, like, a buff or whatever. We need a missus, guys. Like, we really do need a missus. Bad. Does each ruins just get more expensive or something? Or is this one just cheaper? It's just like the wish one. It's just that obviously that's going to come with some negative, I guess, right? Surely. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind that. We've got to do it. We just got to go hard on this. We got to upgrade all these things, get rid of them all, put all the money in. Shit. I didn't... Oh, no. Damn. Why? Oh, okay. Okay. So we could lose all this over here and we would be obviously a lot worse off financially, but basically got Midas Tirith. Locked in. There's another wedding. We should definitely attend it. Oh, wait. When's this? 2 months. You may not arrive in time. Even if we fly there. Yeah, that's a shame. To the handsome King Damon of the Stepstones, I'm delighted to invite you to celebrate the marriage of Maynard Lannister and Mylera Swift, and in Lannisport. Ooh. Pardon me. Okay. I think I'll go. Will I go? It's free. So from Bloodstone, where do we need to get to? Lannisport, here. Okay. So we've already explored most of there, haven't we? But there's a few of these that we can mop off on the way. Nice. And then I guess we can... We've still got loads of time, so we don't want to be there months early and just sit around. All the time we're away, we're on a regency and that, you know, so we want to make it worth it. We might as well make it so that we're swooping around and getting all these things. And on the way back... Yes. It's funny it goes all the way around like that to me. I find that funny. Go. Go, 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 go. Princess Helena is taken off on Dreamfire. The Targs are getting their dragon riders together. It's kind of scary. I missed it. Somehow I missed it. I don't know why. It said that I'd get there on time. At night. What? Whispers beneath Castaria. At night. Oh, it's 4:20, guys. Fucking... Get your weed out. It's 4:10. This is your 14-minute warning. Don't think I ain't thinking of it. You've got to put in your health first. Sheesh. At night, the winds carry strange sounds from the old Valyrian mines. Low rumbles, like stone grinding against stone, followed by a hiss that burns the ear. The locals claim it is just the air shifting through broken tunnels, but your scouts speak of worse. One swore he saw molten claw marks etched along a collapsed shaft. Another, pale with fear, swore he heard something breathing down in the dark. The miners refuse to return. Even beasts won't stray near the mouth of the pit. Something stirs beneath Castaria, and whatever it is, it remembers the taste of fire and flesh. We will remain vigilant and pray the worms stay buried. Our dragon's not particularly ferocious, by the way. Like, it's a dragon. Also, it's not there. It's not like if that thing comes up, our dragon's not there. What is it? It's got 117 draconic dread, 197 combat effectiveness. Let's just look at it relative to other dragons. Yeah, that will help, won't it? So let's see the other dragons. The other owned dragons. So, Winged Stranger, level 1. 3 combat effectiveness, right? Wonder how that happened. Who hatched that? It's chained up in a dragon pit as well. Hopefully it's in Dragonstone. That's a natural pit that doesn't negatively impact them. Same as over here in Valyria. Forgive me, sorry, I just need to... There's loads of, like, stuck on weed that needs to be in the bowl. I can't believe the way this journey has evolved, to be honest. I really can't believe how it's played out. It's sick. The fact that we managed to get all of that land consolidated and we're now actually building the colony. Like every time I've ever tried stuff like this, it normally just goes wrong. So the fact that we've got this far is sick. It could all still go wrong. We have no air. Like, we could lose everything and it just ends up now our dragon flies around in the middle of Valyria alone, you know? Like, that could be the outcome of all this. But let's look at it next to... So, Tessarian? No, we want one that's similar age. So, all the owned... Oh, we are. Vermithor. $139 combat effectiveness, 113 dread. So we're packing more than that, you know. Similar age, 70. Well, what age was Vermithor? Older, 85. Bigger as well, but not as ferocious. So... This thing killed so many people for me. Yeah, that guy incinerated him. All of those ones that are on the 19th, that was in one fell swoop. It literally just went, just took out all their leadership. It's essentially like having nukes. I love it. Right, once we get back... actually, can we already click buttons? No, that's going to take 8 years. Okay, fine. We are back. Okay, yeah, we'll hold court. Gesture for them. Before me stands Lord Euravio of Last Refuge, his head hung low. My king, Last Refuge has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. We could pay 120 to get mad investment and a weak hook. Popular opinion and dev growth. That one, tax relief. Foreign guest approaches my throne. Loudly proclaims, it has been a while since I arrived at your court. I've carefully observed how you rule and address realm matters, both small and grandiose, and I've been nothing but deeply impressed. Among the Lyseni, there is an old tale of a legendary ruler from a distinguished dynasty. It is a story that my mother told me when she was young. Now I have the great pleasure of telling you that I think you are the legendary king of Lyseno legends. Okay. Yeah. A middle-aged man steps before me with quiet dignity before bowing deeply. Greetings, your majesty. I am Danilo, your loyal servant. I come before you today to seek employment in your court. He wants to be the architect, which he would be good at. Oh, go on then. Go on then. Okay. We need to, like, somehow engage in war with these people. That's cheaper. 540. Is this cheaper? No. Colonizing is cheaper, isn't it? But I think it's longer than the ruins. But the ruins are more expensive. And we aren't that rich right now. That last one was only a half bowl and it really didn't do it for me. It's good to have one of them every now and again, just to make sure you're not fucking strung out your brain all the time, do you know what I mean? We really do need to get banging now. We are actually 39 and it's seriously not good. I feel like we should go for this one. Let's go for this one. Will she do it now? Why won't you do it? It's such a good idea. You get to be a queen. Your children will... Oh, she's married. So why are they against patrilineal marriages? Like, is it part of this? Yeah, you see this one, blood, magic, and steel. It lets them do Valyrian steel. What do we have? Consecrated knighthood, god kings. Rulers can change crown authority every 3 years. Oh, that's... evidently not the case. Why are you like this? Oh yeah, because I killed your parents. Yeah, okay. It's actually not. That's actually not. Oh wait, declared. Yeah. That -20 there is the bit that contains her mum and dad being killed. See that? Killed by Caraxes in a siege on the 27th of the 5th moon. Was slain in battle by Lord Gaiman. You know Lord Gaiman, he's always popping up. He's the mush that looks after everything when I'm travelling. Yeah, he killed the dad. Then I told my dragon to burn the mum. But I'm guessing she died in the siege, like, protecting the kids, right? Which is fucked up. But anyway, now I want to make kids with her, and she won't cooperate, and it's very frustrating. Do we learn this unknown tongue? I think we do. So... Right. First I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. Although Malus seemed no threat at first, it quickly became clear that he'd be unable to stop his wild and vicious strokes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. He's decent, like, he's actually useful. Do not have 250. I do owe money on a loan, don't I? I ain't turned that off, have I? It's like the loan just got wiped. I don't know how to describe it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no button to click to... It was the Iron Bank, wasn't it? The Iron Bank of Bravos. That's why we're maxed out with him. Do you think he just wrote it off because we're friends? I don't know. Like, we definitely... That's how we claimed this. We got the loan, and then we went on a big runabout. We will put forth my prestige for you, sir. Poison is a danger. Landro, it's worth investing some prestige in that. Okay. Well, it's a lot, but it's worth it, I think. This game is years. This is the sort of game that takes years, yeah. We're in a really strong position now. We have 2 really strong allies, which means we can actually start to do big dick shit. I can talk more about what I'm doing though, because there's a lot of information on the screen, and obviously this is a map that's unfamiliar to people, but you might know this map, like you might know some of it. You know, you might know about the Game of Thrones. You might know well, not that, that's the wrong one, but similar sounds. So on another playthrough that I was testing, I did target this early with the view, and I might do it in a minute, because I think it's easier to fuck with the people in the north up here and just keep pulling gold out of them than it is to fight down here where I'm trying to build and develop. Although it would be good to get all these as tributaries as soon as possible. Which does say, like, here, here, here. If we can just colonize up here to get to here, and we can start to rinse them. That's on a high level, like strategically what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking, like, I would like to bring these guys under tribute. I really would. I would like to do it. He's so rich. Oh my god. He's so rich. Here's the problem. These two allies, right? So the three of them added up is like way more than my total added up, right? Or I'm guessing it is the 48k everyone's together. I'm not sure it is. I think the 48k might be this guy. This guy's just too rich. I can't fuck with him. I can't push here. This isn't an option. So this is my brother's realm. My only choice is to fuck with these dudes. That's all there is to it. So I need to take a province. This dude here. Let's just check it out. What is it? 33 dev. Okay. Fuck him. Raise all. Lord Gavin's nearly done. He served me so well. You are not good enough. Okay, so the army is now gathered. We will proceed to claim. Always do both. I don't see any defenses. Oh. So we need that dragon to lock in. It's that same message about the thing. I think we're having dice rolls in that place. We're getting messed up, man. Come on. Oh, we just killed lots. But they really hurt us. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it hurt me, but we saved it over a year on the siege. Learn language. So we're currently trying to learn the language of Ennis. The wise hare then said to the little boy, beware, for there's a... Suddenly I'm interrupted. What? The great king is reading children's fables. Have you no pride? Lady Rayella exclaims. That's the chick. That's that kid. This is unacceptable. If your foes find us out, they'll think you feeble-minded. Maybe my choice of... Okay. I can trick her. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't go well. Okay, let's just... Heal. What the fuck? Oh no, he's gone off the deep end, isn't he? Because he's gone mad. Alright, so we just... We'll get the 73 loot from this as well, I believe. So we will take ownership of this castle and then use this as the force to pull in the tributaries from these two. This is the goal. First we'll end slavery, I think. Rival at arms. The days spent besieging Illyria are long, and it isn't always friendly camaraderie between the soldiers. Tensions often run high. We read this earlier. He's just fucked up, like, real bad. Hopefully our wound will heal before the next engagement. I'd much prefer that, because it does carry... Where is it? That severely injured, all this shit. Really bad. In fact, we should probably just do this. Where is the dude? Oh, that accelerated it, look. Are they pushing us? Okay. Enforce demand. We'll seize all territory. Okay. 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 We can actually do that. Okay. 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 Auction block. Okay, so we can fight slavery, or we can just... okay, yeah, quite. Okay, so the green one is moving forwards to here. Can I not just destroy it? Okay. And this is doing, now it's doing control in here, right? And then once we get that to 100, it'll be locked in. We're getting 2.3 per month. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then what are we doing over here? Ooh. We will need to have a kid, like, so bad. We just need to take any viable breeding marriage. Free City of Pentos. Where's that? All the way up there. That's kind of perfect. That's the opposite of the 3, isn't it? They're not in the 3. Are they? It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's marry into there. What's wrong with her? She's just ill. She's a twin. She's a guild patron. She's backstabby. What about this one? This shit's rough, man. Danis, who's just mangled to pieces. She's a complete state, mate. She's a complete state. We've got the ugly, spindly Rayella. She doesn't look that ugly, to be honest. I like her long pink hair. It's cool. Lesbian. Fuck. Fuck, there's just no one to marry, guys. Like, why can't we get married? Why? Because we're not looking in the right place, are we? So, what do we need in terms of... of all the people... There's a car... She's 50. These are slavers. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Why not me? Isn't Norette and there's to do with yeah, she's the lesbian woman. We can't hideous and scaly. It's rough, isn't it? This is proper dregs. We got possessed woman. It's like my Tinder, mate. That's what that is. It's like going through Tinder if I go on it. We've got the opportunity now, though. This is our place. This is our opportunity. We need to get this converted over to the correct things. Is this... Sorry, what's happening? This is... Get him, get him, get him, get him. Kill them all. Dracaris. Yes. You fucking what? You what do you think you're doing? Genuinely, has the loan just been forgotten? Like, what happened to it? Why don't I have to pay it back? Are they about to just go mad at me? Like, I don't understand. Also, why is it saying stuff, what? No control, disabled building in an area. Yeah, that's the slaving building, right? Which we're getting rid of. It's just going to take fucking years. Okay. We need to get some blacksmiths built. That would help the build speed of that stuff a lot. But it's just all so far away. we do need this to be converted, and if we're so committed now. Do you know what I mean? If we stopped with 64% in, that we could move. We could move the development. We could do with getting this to full. But ultimately, the thing we need most is this. 500. We need 207 more. We're getting 9 right now. But we have our army out. Do we? Do we have our army out? Yeah, it's moving. Yeah. And try and kill these bastards. Go. Go. This is it. They've done it. They've escaped. Raiding is OP, but why didn't it work for us? I think I went for too big a prize. Whispers Minute, it's not good. Where are the raiders? Are they over there? Can we get our money back? Like... We need to change this. Why can't we change it? Why can't... A few months. Okay, how many High Lordships do we have? Just one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness me, Elyria, you need to build this shit. Come on, friend. Don't you know what you were recently looted? When? Oh. I feel like control here is actually more important. Yeah. Once that flips to absolute, we're a lot safer, you know? Like this. That and that are holy sites. Oh, God. What do I get from? That one gives me domain taxes plus 1%. That one gives me 5% more stress loss. Okay. Like, once we own them in our domain, then we get that bonus. Not great, to be honest. To be honest with you, it's not great, but it's also not dreadful, you know? What we do need, though, is that great project triggered off. Once we get this kicked off, mandatory contributions, fix 6,000. Don't worry about that. We do need to tick those boxes, but yeah, it's not easy, but also it sets us up. If we get it done, then basically we end up, this will be a 100 development province, and it will be fully maxed out, and we'll get it, we'll be able to build everything, and it will be absolutely insane. We'll take over the whole world. It's just, yeah. Although, to be fair, also doing this area would be good. Like, if we could do New Lord Commander. Language success. We learned the unknown language. We will send this letter. We got the opinion buff. I don't know why the name doesn't go in the game. I'm guessing it's like the secret dragon language. Are we really not healed yet? Oh, our rival died. He was our Castellan. That's... I wish this guy would die. Now, look, I'm being serious. We have to take a bride. There's no... We need a breeder as well. Someone who's just going to immediate... Yes. Like... Can I look past scales? I don't have any other choice, do I? Scales or this sickly 35-year-old? I mean, why? Do I romance this woman? I don't know her language. I just need a wife. Why can't I get married? I've got a dragon. I'm so rich. Buy wealth. And I know, look, rich. 10 more. Oh my god, 1 more month. Don't worry about any of that. It doesn't matter. But it does matter because, well, worst case scenario, right? We die and then we just become the Iron Throne and we have this exact situation. Choose location. There. So I think the fireworm is now suppressed. Gains this, which... No, on project completion, it will be rehabilitated where we'll get this. We'll get 2,000 piety, traversing through the region will no longer pose significant dangers from lingering effects of the doom or from beasts such as fireworms. It will then get this applied to it, which will give us plus 100 development per month, which means 1 development per month, so 12 per year for all the time. So over 25 years, it's 100 is the max for development. So yeah, it just goes mental. And then we get 2,500 renown. But we have to keep doing these, and there are other people that we can ask to help. Okay, I didn't know about this. It's really cool. You did it. It's just done. Very interesting. Why are we now over? I really don't understand. Did my stewardship just go down? Because of Grey Gallows. I didn't have Grey Gallows, and someone died, and now Grey Gallows... Oh yeah, my rival died. I feel like it's a death sentence, but there we go. Okay. Well, I hope that loan's disappeared, because I'm essentially operating under the assumption it has. Also, I need to go and make fish, chips and beans soon, but I am really enjoying this. Yeah, fish, chips and beans. It's an easy meal, isn't it? So I'll probably just let my old dear know. And I have a feeling that... No, so does doing this stage have no effect? Right, the Great Project can be completed once all mandatory contributions have been made. We need so much gold. Like, okay, right. Hold. All. Close. Adults. Yeah. Inside my diplomatic range. 3,000 gold. 4,000 gold. I'm so poor compared to everybody else. 18 gold. Like, this dude... Here, who was it? Him. 10,000 gold. Okay. A truce and a member of the 3 daughters. So presumably they all help each other and they are just this big fucking clusterfuck thing, right? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Yes, it's been right in front of me all this time. Oh, that's a boy. Okay, yeah. No. It's too late for her. Why? Why? Oh, not religion! Not religion! Fuck you! Yo, the scandalous reputation. You have too many existing alliances. I just want dragons, like dragons and chicks. That's what we're into. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. I just want the dragons and the chicks. So this guy is gonna start banging his sister soon. Literally, like, this could happen if I didn't change religion. The religion thing has proper scuppered my... I should have done it round the other way. Which is not good. It is not good one bit. No. Shit. I mean, the line's just gonna die with us. Like, it's that simple. Like, I don't know what to say. We have to find a lady. So we have to go broader, okay? I feel like the religion thing... We just do this. And we go for age over... I think this one. The generous craven woman. Just get it done. More. Maximum wives, maximum kids. Yeah, done. Right, Kushti. We're in. We're locked in. I'm going to go and do my dinner, okay? We're going to leave this plane. We're currently not at what... Wait. We need to extort these guys, don't we? I've arrived in Bloodstone Lair to pay homage to you, glorious king. As I showed my loyalty. $50. Bruh, yeah, I'm down for that. That's what we're talking about. Oh, look, we're no longer in the ship hit with the staff. We really could do with converting all this, but it's okay. When did we get these? Purple Marines. Whence come you? Wait, are these... Manganels are the more expensive ones, right? 0.4, yeah. And we got 1 for 3. I didn't click that. And I don't know where we got these 5 purple marines from, but I'll take them. And the crossbowmen. This is all cool. We are growing. We are developing. I'm not sure where this stuff's coming from. I'm guessing what's happened is other people, like this dude, is making his own, and then he dies, and then I get them when I inherit them. It's amazing. This place is incredible for farming shit like that. I need a wee. Hopefully we don't get raided. Something more. My friend, my Saria, is so important to me. I find myself thinking a lot about her. No, we weren't only friends. What are you talking about? We fucked for years. I don't... Ooh. Train for it. Ah. Prowess increased by 1. When will we be healed? Healed. Heal me. Right, we're going to save the game. We're doing really well. We just need to secure our inheritance, which I think we're on track to do. I don't think he's too old. I don't think they'll be retarded because, like, he's too old, you know? It's cool that we have a legendary dude as our courtsmith, though. We need an antiquarian. It's fucking bullshit. Can we steal one? How could we steal one? Right, here's what we need to do. Okay. So. Who's your antiquarian? Can we search for... Can we just search for... Alas. No, I've got to go and do dinner. I think I should end the stream there as well. I normally do end the stream. It's been 7 hours, actually. We have been going for it today. So, guys, I hope you've enjoyed that. I am going to pause this save here, and I won't continue it in my own time. Okay, this save will be a, like, pure playthrough that we've done together. I'm really enjoying it, though. I feel like it's really cool how we started. So just for context, on day 1, it was the first episode of... literally the first episode of the series opens with Damion Targaryen here, trying to deal with the pirates. And then he goes back to the Iron Throne and meets his brother and says, you know, I've managed to beat him. And now I own that land. You said that I was nobody, and I'm proving myself. You know, that's what happens. And then his sister, his niece, sorry, his brother's daughter, is in Dragonstone. And then he gets with what's her face, right? He gets with this chick, Alicent, who gives him Aegon and Helena. And in this now, these two as well. And so I've got it on the mode where it will, as best as it can, it will track the lore of the books. So all of this, like, if we just leave this running and I don't do anything to mess, if I don't mess with anything past here, if I leave the Seven Kingdoms, it will end up going towards, like, the Baratheons and that, and all of that stuff happening with Ned Stark and, yeah, Jon Snow, all of it. Like, all of that is still in the scope of happening right now. And if we go over here and just create our own little thing, we could come back in a generation or two. We would still own this, and this would be like the forward front of our religion, you know? We'd be trying to build the religion base here and spread it back here to all of these people and make this like a massive economic powerhouse to then eventually push the religion, the truth of the religion, the meeting of the 7 with the dragons, the 14 dragons and the 7 of the faith of the Iron Throne meeting in the middle. Queen Jaheira is going to be the key. We need to get them knocked up. We need to get them pregnant. We need this one. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to start playing again, so I need to just save it and then turn it off. Otherwise, I'll keep playing because I just love it. I'm so addicted. So, yeah, thank you so much for being with me. Again, yeah, I was winding down the stream. That's what I'm doing, and I'm starving. I'm going to go and do food. But, yeah, take care. Chat, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Kick gets the sideways because you mostly seem to be bots. I don't know. I mean, there are also seemingly a couple of people there. This also isn't a particularly like chatty game. It's like a long burn, like having the background, see how that's evolving over time. Do you know what I mean? I could certainly do a play like at the beginning when I started. If you were to rewatch this VOD on YouTube, you'd see that when I started, I was kind of narrating a bit of what I was thinking about. There was some of it, but anyway. Going to my menu. Peace and love. Take care. Au revoir.